All right. All right. So now we're live on YouTube too. So let me turn that down because I don't want to hear that. All right. So what we got? We got of course Fowler, Greek, and we got Hexakin here. And I see NR down there. If you want to come on, NR, just raise your hand. We'll pull you up here. So wow, did you guys see the breaking news that I put it around a few places, but Nick has been timed out for the last for a 7-day timeout in Vulcan, and he removed all the mods. I guess it was Jason that did it, but removed all the mods and then changed the name to Nick at the top. It used to be Team Lead. Now it's Naughty Corner. And Vulcan has no mods at all. The only thing up there now is Node God. And then Gods of Fire. And
Naughty Corner?
Yeah. If you go in there right now and look at it up top, it's got Nick sitting there and it's called Naughty Corner. I looked up, I was on the phone with I was in the chat with Fowler a few minutes ago, and I was looking up and I was like, holy smokes. I even put a message out and everything, but you can't do, I couldn't figure out how to do a screenshot. So then Nick sent me a message saying they've timed me out for a week. He said, I literally didn't say anything in the Discord and got timed out for a week. But before that, Elemental Vulcan and the mods, they were like, dude, why'd you remove us, Jason? And, all that. And then about 5 minutes later, he gave Nick a 7-day timeout. And I posted the screenshot in other Discords. I did in yours, Greek, and Gods of Gaming. I just kept going through the different ones and stuff. So I just took the screenshot that Nick sent me, and they were all like, all right.
that behavior sounds sounds all too familiar.
Yeah, they're about to run. That's what it sounds like. They're about to run. There's some runners. Getting ready to run.
On that note, I mean, the timing of Plan B stepping up, excuse me, to be the community savior at this point, saving us from Nick, it just something's fishy about it, man.
Well, and this is another thing. I'll let you guys talk because I got probably 30 messages and stuff. I'm gonna go look at these. People might have some important things to say, and I don't want to miss them. But I replied to Jason on the post that he put in the Discord about basically, here's the proof about Nick and everything. And he attached where there was a letter like demanding proof of funds or whatever. And I replied to Jason on that. I said, could you forward us the letter that you sent to Brian Legend, demanding the funds that he took, and it's like, why? I mean, it's like we completely jump over Brian and go right into Nick. And it's like, what? And he was talking about things that we've noticed for the last couple of months. It's like, okay, but why did you nominate Nick to be even like the team lead? Why did you, all this stuff to me just seems like just one hell of a setup, man. It's like he never had a shot in the beginning. It's like you're the one that said that he's going to be a team lead. You gave him his support and you went silent for last month. Then Nick's telling people what he's doing and everything like that. And behind the scenes, he's thinking, okay, I got support. And Nick wasn't even throwing. I think a couple people in Brew Fighter are kind of hard on Nick because they're like, well, Nick, you just recently said that you trusted Jason, and Jason was like,
yeah, but on that note too, I mean, so have Kryptonian and myself. We've had lots of private conversations with Jason, and he's never really given us, other than being associated with BL, never really given us a reason to not trust him, but what he's doing now is just, I mean, to me, again, it looks super fishy. It's like, why are you doing this all of a sudden? You've been noticing things for months, but you didn't notice BL siphoning funds for a year. Your boy, your buddy, the dude that you were always up on the stage talking with him. And to me, it doesn't add up.
Yeah, and that's my point. It's like, okay,
So this whole thing, like, it's like, let's deflect everybody's attention over here at Nick and away from Brian Legend, and then and then we'll be like, and my thing, I'm telling you, I've been thinking of behind the scenes, and I kind of told people, and you guys probably know, this to me sounds like a whole setup where it's going to be like, Nick is bad. Nick is bad. Oh, the only person that can fix this is Brian. We have to let Brian back.
I agree. I think you're onto something there, man. That sounds exactly like something that would happen.
Yeah, and it's like, where does this stuff come from? I mean, this whole thing is like, it's blown up. Nick can't pay for anything. All right, okay. So Nick has to verify, some deliverables and stuff like that. All right, okay. I'm okay with that. But you're basically bringing the blockchain to a screeching halt. Jason is, because now you're being fiscally conservative. Now
Right.
you're being like,
Exactly.
yeah,
Now you want to protect the bag, right?
yeah. It's like,
And the community. Like, come
yeah.
on, dude.
Where were you previously? Okay, so maybe you didn't know or whatever and everything.
I'm sorry, I don't buy that.
Right.
Now,
Yeah.
if you're suspect of Nick, who to me has been nothing but transparent, but you weren't suspect of Brian Legend, like, come on, man. No, sorry, dude. That just doesn't fly. So then the question becomes, why are you trying to bring the progress after the entire community voted that they want to move forward with Nick's plan? Why is it now that plan B is pumping the brakes? What's the motive? Why?
Yeah, and you know what? I'm just going to say this on a personal note. Jason doesn't do himself any justice. I mean, doesn't do himself any good, man, because I know that people have issues with Bob because of the way that Bob talks and stuff like that. And, he could come across aggressive even when you're having a casual conversation with him. But when you talk to Bob about like blockchains and
Correct.
stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
he knows his stuff.
He does.
And he's not 100% behind Nick, but he's like 80% behind Nick. And
Right.
One of the comments that was in the chat was from Bob, and Bob asked me to ask him if he was willing to do peer review. And Nick was like, "Of course, yes." And Bob's like, "Okay, you got my vote. That's fine with me, as long as we can peer review it and make sure it's good and there's no scams or there's no anything in the code or anything like that." Because Bob wants it to work. I mean, he really does, even though he comes off like, I mean, Bob can. I mean, sometimes he's going to be, he said something and you're like, dude, are you insulting me? What the
Well, no,
hell?
I think Bob's he's very matter of fact, and he's very knowledgeable in the space. So you're not going to be able to BS the man.
Right.
So,
right.
and I think that's a lot of where Bob comes from. It's like, dude, you're not, I know this. You're not going to be able to throw word salad at me, and I'm just going to go away.
Yeah, but my point is that in the Vulcan Discord that I just was looking at and looked over, it seems like Nick and Bob are having a little bit of a spat back and forth, because Bob's like, Bob truly, he thinks that Jason is 100% Brian Legend, dude. He has never moved off of that. He's thought this the whole entire time, and he hasn't changed anything.
Well,
even when I was like, well, we
yeah.
give him the benefit of the doubt, and Bob's like, no, there is no benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, and I think he's probably right, man. I mean, I don't know about you, but if I were to do something that could potentially be criminal activity and or associated with someone that did criminal activity, nobody's going to allow me to investigate myself.
Yeah. I think weren't you and I talking?
Like, come on. Yeah.
Let me understand this. This is
right.
how this is working out. Jason has investigated himself, and he's found that Jason is innocent.
Big surprise there.
It's like, it sounds like a government job to me, man. That's what I'm like. Okay, the government has identified that they didn't do anything wrong.
I didn't inhale. Man.
I did not inhale. Yeah. I did not have relations with that one.
Exactly.
Yeah. Even the hardcore Democrats back in the day, they were all like, "No, you did, dude. You did."
Yeah, 110%. 110%. Yeah. So what's so then the question then becomes again, what's Jason's motive? What's the end game?
I don't know.
Because I saw the comment in Discord. He said, "Oh, you think I'm gonna give the control of the multi-sig to a developer who hasn't delivered on any of his contracts?" Like, so what's the end game, Jason?
Yeah, I mean, Fowler, are you? I keep. Oh, okay. All right. I keep adding you, but then you get put away, and then we got my good buddy, everybody's good buddy, Kryptonian, has joined us. But I think when I was on the live, I lost my shit a couple of times. Well, I think I composed myself, but I was real close to losing my shit because when
you did well,
found
man.
out, when I found out that Brian was still on the multi-sig, I think I was, it's been years since I've seen it, but I was seeing red, dude. I was seeing red and the screen was turning red. And I'm like, let me understand.
Right. So here's the other side of that. Jason knew Brian was still on the multi-sig. He's telling us he's out, you know, he's walked away from the project. Jason knew that shit all along. So at that point, I mean, that's his ally. That's his boy. I mean, one can only surmise that, you know, he's still Brian Legend's attachment to the blockchain. He's still his in. Brian still has one foot in the door, and it's Jason.
I'm going to throw this out here real quick. Now, remember, all the guys, if anybody that comes up and speaks and everything like that, I'm probably going to be interrupting you because we got a lot of comments. We got a lot of comments in Discord, and I have a lot of comments on the StreamYard, and we sent that to most everybody's YouTube. So tons of people are on here, and tons of people are all over the place. So, and it's only me doing it, so I'm going to get through my comments. But Rickness says, looks like Nick will be starting a new blockchain for us tomorrow. It's like, you just got to laugh at this shit, right?
Hey, you guys are,
yeah, but then what happens with all the funds that are just sitting
that's
there?
the problem.
I mean,
there's no money.
That's so what?
Okay,
what are you going to do, plan B? I mean,
so what's going to happen now? So plan B is going to be like, we're going to, and he even said in that statement that he put out, he was like, we'll find our own devs. And I think, oh, really? I'm going to trust you with anything, dude.
Yeah, maybe they can steal more of Mike from BroodFi's money. You know?
And wouldn't it be just hilarious if Jason came out and said, yeah, Bob's going to he's going to develop it for us.
Bob's a little busy.
I know he's busy, but wouldn't it just be classic that he's like?
But yeah, that would be funny
all the time, and then like he always talks down to him, like he's inferior to him or whatever, and then Bob, like, I would die. To me, that I would be like, I'll pay to see that, man.
You guys remember when Jason when what's up, everybody? What's up, Benar? What's up, buddy? Welcome back.
I
missed you guys, man. What's up, brother? I missed the hell out of you guys.
You know what? I before you say anything, Kryptonian, I've missed the fact that you have not been able to say just one dickhead.
Yeah. Believe me, I've been saying it. You guys just haven't heard it.
I know. I was like, if NR was here, all we'd be hearing is just one dickhead took the money.
Now it sounds like it's a pair of balls that did, man. But anyways,
I was gonna say now it's two dickheads. It sounds like, but you know.
But no, what I was gonna say is, you guys remember when Brian walked away? You know, he resigned, and then Jason was like, "Okay, we're all." Jason was in the Discord saying that he backs Nick's plan. That he's all, he's gonna do whatever he can to help Nick's plan move forward. You guys remember that? He actually said that. Now,
yeah.
Why would he say that, knowing that he wasn't going to pay Nick, or if Nick owes work, right?
Or if he was
right.
or if he's been suspecting this for months.
Right.
Agreed.
See, man, it's just too many inconsistencies, man. I'm sorry.
And the timing of the whole thing, right?
Yep.
And the timing,
of course.
The timing was 2.5 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago to say this stuff.
Yep, he's had plenty of time. He has had plenty of time to come out with some proof.
Right.
You know?
Let me get this comment. I ran across this one, and I actually like this one. Is someone outside? I hear crickets, or that might be. Is that?
Yeah, that's
is
me.
that
I'm tending to my pool because I've been away for so long. It's a poop
Oh,
show.
I thought
me
you were
too.
still at.
So,
I thought you were still
I'm
at Disney World,
outside
and I
too.
was Jimmy the cricket.
All right, let me read this comment here because I've not heard this one before. So this comes from Roy Kelly. It says, if you think about it, guys, Yomp is a fail and Knobhead. I think that's a good one. Knobhead knows it. So now he has to creep back into Vulcan to keep the cash cow moving. Funny how now Jason acts like this. All makes sense. And I agree, Roy, dude. I've been saying this all seems pretty suspicious the way this is going on. And it seems like a very convenient time for Jason to come out and be like, oh, we need Brian Legend to save us. So go ahead, guys. I just want to read that because the knobhead thing, I have not heard that one. And I think that's good.
yeah, that's a good one. And then again, the other thing is, why is Jason, if he wants to be the community savior, why isn't he coming on a live and putting all his stuff out there and letting us know why he's doing what he's doing, or what his game plan is, or what his end game is, any of it?
That's funny that you just said that. Are you watching the YouTube or you're outside, right?
Yeah, I'm
Somebody
outside on my phone.
Superstar Maz, I just brought it up on YouTube, says, hello guys, the end game is to take all of our money. And that's funny that you just said end game while I was reading that.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
It's actually called an end run, and they've already done it.
Right.
Yeah, I've given up on that money weeks ago.
Yeah, this is a mess. But I mean, I don't know how he's going to survive. I don't know how that the whole Jason thing and everything like that. I mean, he said in there, he literally said in his post, again, it's like he's tone deaf or whatever, but he said in his post, I'm the only one that's been fighting for this. I mean, I was like, really?
Fighting for what? He's been a ghost.
Yep.
Now let me, you know what? I don't want to misquote him, so I'm going to bring this up and just say this one more time. Let me make sure. Here you go. His whole statement, whatever. I'm not going to read it. You guys can figure it out. To me, it's nuts. But so far, I have been the only person fighting for the right thing to be done. Instead, only getting yelled at. I won't sit there getting smashed anymore. Okay. I'm not sure, but the last post you basically.
I think he's getting smashed by Brian.
Yeah, I think he's already smashed. Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome back, brother. That's funny.
You know what? Someone talk for a minute because I think I have breaking news.
Well,
but,
you've been talking
verify.
the whole time. I understand why you want
Yeah,
us to talk.
seriously.
You're just gonna interrupt us with comments and chats and bubbly stuff that we say all the time.
I'm over here chilling in the hot
I can
tub
still
trying to
boot
speak,
you.
and you won't let me speak.
Yeah, right.
I can boot all of you.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Oh,
Except for
who gave
Fowler.
you power?
Because Fowler never talks.
I know.
Fowler never even
I
talks,
know.
even though he's
I'm telling you. Listen, you don't want to
Fowler's
vote me for
busy
anything.
rolling up an L.
You guys don't want to vote me for anything, dude, because I will abuse that power. You guys will be like, hey, how's it going? You're banned.
Yeah.
Fowler's out here trying to get paper towels and get back to his parking spot. Somebody takes it.
Cruz,
Paper
would your
towels, is that what you're calling switchers these days? Paper towels? But go ahead.
Cruz, would your breaking news involve a new name?
Yes, that's what I'm checking out right now. If it's able to be.
I just got invited to new name. So
Greek got to talk. What's that? Go ahead, Greek.
I don't know. I'm chilling in a hot tub, man. I'm enjoying life.
Oh God, man.
Nice. Yeah,
Nice.
some kid pooped in the pool, so that's closed. I can't go in there. So
I'm
just stuck to the hot tub. Dang kids.
That's awkward.
Yeah, that's awkward. Huh?
Very awkward.
What's up? What's up?
Well, I told you guys to talk while I was doing something. You guys are complaining.
Oh,
I'm
that's
talking,
right.
and then
Yeah,
when
we
talk,
forgot.
You guys are like,
a minute to us is like actually a minute, but in your day, it's like half an hour. But what do you need us to do, Chris? Let me know.
All right. Listen. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Okay.
But, I got this is gonna go in the chat to all of. I'm getting it from everybody. So going into the chat on the YouTube pages, and how do I put it in this in XSpace? This is from what it looks like. I'm getting tons of messages on this.
You should be able to pin it. You should be able to pin it in XSpace. Fowler can probably help you with that.
One of them is Nick, and Nick sent it to me and said he said nothing. He said nothing. He just sent it. Okay, but I went to it and joined it, and it's called No Name or New Name, and the only thing I see is a bunch of people joining, and on the right hand side I see Nick, and he's typing. So it looks like Nick's creating his own Discord. So he says, "Hi all, welcome." Yeah.
Which is cool and all, but hey, how's it going, man? If he goes ahead and creates his own, blockchain, at that point, what's plan B's? What's he gonna do with all our loot? Just keep it locked up? Like, it doesn't make sense.
He could basically, what I think is almost like bias, almost like, so what we're owed by the Vulcan blockchain as far as like our funds and everything, coins. He could make a way to kind of put us in there and we like get paid back over time versus off of profits.
Or is he just going to keep paying himself every month until there's no more money left? Him and Brian just keep signing transactions.
Oh yeah, because they gotta pay for servers and stuff.
Yeah, so I mean, so supposedly, according to what Nick said, I think it was Adrian or Damien kind of accidentally signed it just here you go, and then Plan B and Brian signed the transaction for a payroll invoice for Plan B's money, for his pay, for what? Investigating himself? I'm sure that was tough. I'm sure that took a lot of time.
Yep. Did it get a chance to read? Listen, while you're on here, and anybody that's on YouTube and stuff like that, anybody that can hear me, try to join other Discords. Biz Entertainment sent me this message. Encourage people to make sure that they join other Discords, and they're prepared that if the Vulcan Discord gets deleted, that they can regroup somewhere else and until it's worked out. So, but I think this was before the new name was created. But if you can get to the new name and all that, and
or join,
is there an invite link in new name?
I'll invite you.
Yeah. But I can't. Cool. If you guys can do it, put the invite link into the chat of the spaces.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Yep. I'm doing that right
now. Okay, because I put it in all of our chats for the. Well, it should have been.
You put it on YouTube, or did you put it in?
It's right here.
I put it in YouTube to all of our channels, so the people there will know about it.
And I put it here underneath in the chat of the space. And I can't pick.
Crypto her 020. It says Nick is mute on Vulcan. What's up? Nick was he was timed out for 7 days. He didn't say anything, didn't do anything, but they also changed his name to what's he in the naughty corner instead of being the team lead. So, and it sounds like Nick has gone and created another Discord. I think it was Nick. He seemed like he was in there first, and he's created another Discord named New Name, and we're giving the links out wherever we possibly can. So try to join there, Crypto Herd. Or I'm so far behind on the comments, you might already know this and being like, stop talking about it. I already know it. Go ahead with whatever you guys can talk about, because I might go through these comments. I'll break in when.
Yeah, I feel like if Plan B wants to, if he wants to do this, if he wants to kind of hold up any forward momentum of the blockchain, and I think he needs to come out and either come with a game plan or come with some hardcore proof on Nick, or just step out of the way. Him and his butt buddy BL step out of the way and just let it ride.
I missed NR.
I know. Could you just give us one dickhead, dude? Just one. That would be cool.
Yeah, him and his dickhead friend just go somewhere and
I'm
just,
sorry.
let Nick do his
Sorry
thing.
to all the people that are watching with their kids. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too, but
I'm sorry.
better your kids hear it from me.
Yeah, but listen, every point that you make is valid, and I'm listening to you and everything like that. But it again comes back to one thing, and this is where I almost lost my, several times. Brian is still on the multi-sig, so we cannot trust.
Right.
Anything.
And Jason allowed that to continue. So where do his loyalties lie?
He not only did he allow it, but he deceived all of
Correct.
them.
Correct. So we know where his loyalties lie and where his motivation is.
But my point is, every single time that you have that someone, a legitimate person in Vulcan, had a disagreement with somebody in BrewFi, in one of those chats, someone got mad at somebody. Guess what? You guys were allies all along because you were both being lied to. You see what I mean? It's like they're creating this rift between everybody to distract you from the fact that, guess what? A month ago, we were told that he was completely off of everything. And that whole time, nobody was listening to anybody, and he's still there. So, and it's like,
the only thing he was off on was teabagging Plan B.
Jesus Christ. Start. Uh-oh. I got tagged in something. Someone says,
telling you, man. These guys, like this soap, I've never seen anything like this.
I've
man.
never been.
Like finally, we see a little bit of sunlight.
Yeah, it's just
we see a little bit. Yeah, man, we see a little bit of hope. There's a little glimmer of hope. Nick's got some backing. Nick's got some contacts. He's talking about a 250 million market cap blockchain. People are getting excited now. Maybe the nodes that I spent $250,000 on aren't worthless. I'm getting a little excited, and then here comes Plan Bitch Boy.
Oh, I guess
ridiculous, man.
Your map was in there, and he offered to.
Don't get me started on that one either.
He said, "I'm at your disposal, Nick. It's 2:30 in the morning. You can stream. I can set it up, and you can stream on my channel and Daniel.
But you got to buy some world first.
Well, no need anyone else if you don't want. I mean, he's given an offer and everything like that. But I don't think it's one of those things that honestly, I think that Nick knows that he can go anywhere he wants and just send something out and say, go on there. And I mean, your map is just, well, actually he's going by just Max. So maybe it says just Max. It's his picture, but
just maxed out all the LSC money in world.
Yeah. And yeah, I guess he's getting a little bit of grief in there.
I'll stop.
Anti-BS is like everybody on Chris Live for a rage stream. Sorry, man. I'm not raging. I hope I'm not.
I can't stop laughing.
Now you kept your composure very well,
good.
Chris.
You were very
good. You were good, dude.
But I'm telling you, I was super duper
I could tell.
angry about it. And then I think I'd worked through it a little bit. And I was like, okay, just remain calm. And then it started rearing its ugly head again. I'm like, oh my God, he's still on the multi-sig. Everything we've been told is a lie.
Yeah, that really threw me off, man. That jacked up my whole day.
Yeah, man.
And he's still in there. It's kind of like, look, this is what it is. It's no different than when Elliot was being puppeteered by Brian during the whole safety council. Now Plan B's he's in the same boat. Brian's
great analogy.
Sorry,
Fowler declined the co-host. Did I make you mad, Fowler? You're leaving?
Nah, he's looking for a lighter.
It sounded like he was on the moon, man. You're just freaking connection.
Well, I do have to say this, that
he wasn't on the moon. There was no delay. He
was out. Oh, there he is. He's back. Like, whatever, man. Whatever. There you go. So he was out, and he said he forgot to get paper towels. So he's like, I got to go out and get paper towels later.
That means rolling papers.
No, he didn't say that. He said, All right. So let me get through comments. There's good ones here. Robert says, Nick kind of knew all this. He has a plan. Trust me, our community is with him and he knows that. And then Riley, which is a really cool picture of your icon there, but it says it's all Greek's fault. He kept saying, we're all going to make it. And I believe him. He's like, LOL, just kidding.
You know what? If people want to blame the Greek, that's fine. It's fine.
Well, I blame you for being respectful and nice to people. It really pisses me off sometimes.
Yeah.
Unlike some other fool.
Yeah, some other fool.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, but Nick.
Speaking of that, didn't I just see that other fool call somebody a "see you next Tuesday"?
Yes, he did, and Greek told me about it, and I saw him.
It's crazy,
dog,
man.
And then he said something else.
Crazy.
He said, "How come you like to be on all? I know. What do you say? You like all types of D's?" And I was really.
I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know.
You don't want to know
what you're talking about.
Man,
No, he
facetious.
replied back. But anyways, what's his name? Nick says in his Discord that tomorrow he will present. I'm going to present without a hint of irony our Plan B tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Isn't it kind of ironic he's calling it our Plan B?
Yeah, he even said that during the live. He was like, it sounds kind of, he said, our Plan B. Yeah, so we've already set that up. That's in. Oh, okay. Oh, well, Fowler, I don't understand why you didn't. Oh, I thought. Oh, because you got booted. All right. Yeah, he had already. What he did was when he came on, he was talking about everything, and then he basically was like, "We'll need a follow up tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time." So I created the StreamYards for all the YouTubers, and then when he announced it, that's when I sent it out because he wanted to. Basically, he knew what he was going to say, and he was going to send it out there.
So my question is, who has control of all this protocol, like the contract and everything?
Yeah,
at this point.
Yeah, you're talking about things that I have no idea, and I don't know what any of that stuff is. I would defer to my friend Bob to tell me that, or even Nick. I mean, Nick, I imagine Nick will.
Well, I'll tell you, it's not Nick. He has no control. If that answers your question.
Oh, here's a good one here. So I sent the Nick was given a 7-day timeout and the screenshot into Brewfied or into Vulcan. I couldn't do the screenshot, and someone puts out there, why would someone make accusations about someone and then block that person from responding in real time?
Criminals. I mean, yeah, that's a Brian Ledger move.
Yeah. And I think, and that whole thing called him in the naughty corner, like that, changing that's like a immaturity Brian move to me.
Brian's still in the Vulcan chat. How you guys doing? You guys think Brian Legend ain't in the Vulcan chat? Like, come on.
Oh, for sure he is.
Come on.
He's got 35 alt accounts. He's in all our Discord.
When you're 6'5" and pigeon chested, that's all you got, man. Is to be like a jerk, man. To beat that guy.
Hell, he's probably in this exhibition right now.
Yeah. He's probably waiting for the Greek so he can
he's
my beard and
yomping
shove it
on
up my
Jason's
ass.
nuts.
Well, I mean, he's.
I don't know. It might be the other way around.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know about you, Kryptonian, but I'm kind of extra pissed off at Jason because of kind of some of the private conversations we've had, and
absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm very, very pissed off, man.
I had a lot of intimate conversations with him, man.
Well, it's not like we were kissing on the mouth. I mean,
I don't know,
crazy.
I was open when this was happening.
I mean, I didn't get like Vulcan tattooed on my chest or nothing like you did, but it was.
Okay. I got you. Nice comeback.
Nah, but yeah, I mean,
touche.
in our nose, man. we had some talks, man, and I mean, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt. You know, I don't see him coming out of this, man. I mean, at all. I mean, I haven't really seen everything that he's posted. Apparently, he posted some conversation or a letter proof of about Nick or something. Man, you're a dollar late, man, and a day short, dude. I mean, that should have been like day one when Brian walked. But most importantly, he should be absolutely coming out and saying that he is completely appalled by what Brian has done. He's not affiliated with him anymore.
He didn't do shit. You know why?
Yeah,
I sat there and said they served us a shit sandwich, and I said Jason needs to come on live. He needs to come on live. And he needs to denounce Brian. I sat there for weeks, at least 2 weeks saying that. I knew I was literally the first person who said it because it was just me and Chris at first who got on live, and then literally divulged into that. And like the fact that this motherfucker had the nerves to sit here and say we'll be looking for a refund from Nick when your fucking fat ass best friend is over there stealing our money. Like, yo, like the balls on you. While you guys are sitting here fucking bleeding us dry, you're gonna say, hey, this guy needs to give us a refund. When he's the only motherfucker in the project that's put something up. Whether he has a repo or not doesn't matter. But he's giving us that. He's done stuff. And when you look behind the curtain, you find out that he's not even getting paid all the way what he's looking for. So I just find it just fucking hilarious. That he had the nerve to sit here and say, we want a refund with our money. It's not your fucking money.
All right. Listen, you can't be dropping all these F-bombs, Fowler.
Listen, let him speak. Let him speak.
I know.
Wait a minute.
No,
but Chris,
Compton, we can't go around here. There are people that are actually watching with their kids and stuff and everything like that. We can't go around here saying some of these things. And I'm not getting on Fowler. I'm just saying, hey, let's try.
I'm gonna try, but I tried enough. That's the problem. Me being so nice may have been taken advantage of, to be honest. And this is where we at. Let's cut the shit. Like, really, this is a lot of money that's missing, and we're literally getting played to believe in a guy who's supposed technically a contractor, never took any money from us. That's the guy who should be painted as the criminal because it seems so easy. You know, that's that mentality.
Let's make a decision here. Let's make it. I know. I don't want to interrupt you, but let's make a decision. Nick put out a post and said that he said, I'm going to present without a hint of irony our plan B tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific. Do you think I should go in and change our YouTubes to our plan B? Our plan B with Nick Caliani.
That's clever.
That is clever. I'm going to change my thumbnail.
You want me to do it? You
go ahead, do it. Someone's going to be on fire and mad about that.
I know.
How about
he's
the real plan
B?
I'm going to do it. I don't give a shit. You can be mad at me all you
want. He's excluded.
Yeah. I'm right now.
He did say in the chat, was like, yeah, I gave everyone a chance, but they effed it up for everyone. You gave everyone a chance? You're lucky that
the stuff that they're saying is so reckless, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. Like, dude, are you seriously trying to like demand anything? You guys have like strung us along. Like, come on, it's not your money. It's not your money. Stop acting like it's your money. Stop holding it like it's your money. Right? The community said
it's Brian's money. Get it right.
Exactly. That's what we all know. But that's how the sentiment goes between them two. But I'm saying, like, the community's already said they behind Nick. We want the blockchain.
Right.
So release the fucking money. And that's the problem, is that they don't. So at this point, you call a spade a spade. I've been saying this. You call a spade a spade. All right? This is a spade. It's right there in front of us. Like, I'm just saying, man, it's going to come a point where it's either you want to go forward and go with a vision that's actually going to be a blockchain that's going towards Nick. Or if you guys want to sit here and keep getting, no Vaseline, then go keep supporting Jason and Brian.
Jason said Brian likes to use saliva.
Damn.
My rant's over. I'm out.
What's up with those buns, Greek in Florida?
Man, I've spent more time talking about this stuff while in Florida than actually being in Florida talking about Florida.
And you should be handling those buns out there.
Man.
Oh, Buzz, he knows those hot dog buns. He flipping burgers.
Oh,
He flipping burgers out there.
Welcome to Florida, Grit.
You know what, Fowler? I was gonna plug your pin message up top for your F3 Warriors. Now I'm not going to.
Yeah,
so you're like hot dog buns. Wow.
Oh man, that's just cold-blooded, man.
Hey, Grit, what part of Florida you are?
Right now I'm on the Space Coast.
Okay.
I'm not gonna divulge my location as I'm here for another 20 hours.
Greek, we have a comment.
He's
got
season passes to NASA. He's there right now.
John.
Yeah, I'm talking to the John Glenn, and we went to the moon and all that stuff.
John Cameo says, Greek, he says, Greek is only guilty of having a beastly beard.
Greatest beard of all time.
I was going to shave my beard. I was so close because it was so freaking hot in Florida. And then Brian Legend threatened my beard in Yam. And as soon as he put that out, I said to all my friends at the timeshare, I'm like, I can't shave.
I can't get rid of my baby.
Then I'll can't get rid of it because then Brian wins. You threaten the Greek spirit. You don't come after the Greek spirit.
Yeah, what do you say? He'll grab your beer and shove it up your candy.
I'll read it because I took a screenshot of it.
ASS.
He says,
wow.
Greek, while you're looking for that, Greek, Teddy One has a comment. He says, I guess I got to go back to lottery tickets to get life-changing money. Teddy, I think, like I've said this, all these things coming to light are better now than they would be later. And, we might have a good shot. Man, whose truck is that? Good. Is that?
I think that's Fowler's fan.
Fowler, dude. Oh yeah. Wow. I couldn't even hear myself.
Jesus.
What was I saying? Oh, Teddy One. I think. All the stuff coming out's good. I mean, this is just going to help do better in the future. If we're going to make it, I would rather make it with all this stuff happening now, down the road. With, Nick. I just feel more comfortable with Nick. He seems like a good guy, everything like that. We'll see what happens, but I would rather this come out now than later on. So I can't say where we're going to go, but I can say that we're going to have we have a better shot now, especially if Nick's plan is a decent plan B. By the way, I changed that on your YouTube channels. I love it.
I think I'll make a thumbnail for us.
Yeah, I got to change.
Sorry, guys. That's my AC. It sounds like a.
Oh, was that your AC? I thought you were out.
Yeah, man.
Like a truck or something.
No, that's what it.
All right, Greek, are you going to read that thing? Is that what?
Oh yeah, you want me to read it?
Yeah, I thought you were.
So somebody questioned the Yam God, His Highness Dickhead. Both Greek and Prado are getting their wallets ready for pre-sale, and then Yam God Dickhead responds, F the Greek, I hope I run into him in real life so I can pull his fat beard off his face and shove it down his throat. Yep.
Whoa. Well, The Rock says this about that candy.
It doesn't matter what you say.
So I was about to shave, and I said, hell no, this beard's staying, just to piss off the Yam God, His Highness Dickhead. So, and then I made a video the next day. And Jason, who's in the comments, who's in this space, he made an awesome meme, and that's where I took that picture screenshot. I still have that meme because it's great. It's one with Brian with a black eye, and it says, you don't mess with the Greek spirit. I love it.
You know what? I mean, isn't Jason just phenomenal, though, man? Seriously.
Oh, he does great work.
Every time, and you know what? Live Freedom. You ever look at her stuff, man? I'm like,
oh my god, she does great work too. She
Yeah.
made one of
Jason is my boy.
now of the blockchain that's not coming out, Vulcan.
Yeah.
She made one of me as a Vulcan warrior. It was great.
No, she made one, dude. That kind of sucks, man.
Oh, Jason did a banner
You
for
are
me
a
for
warrior.
Twitter and stuff. I like that shit.
You what?
Hard.
What'd you say, Compton?
Oh no, that Jason does great work. He did a banner for me for my Twitter space and stuff. Oh no, he does excellent work, man. Awesome.
Yeah.
So, guys, do you think, obviously it sounds like Plan B, Jason, Brian's Bia, whatever you want to call him, sounds like he's not going to meet Nick's terms, most likely. So, yeah, I think that's kind of a given. So at that point, do you guys expect Jason to come out and say, hey, this is why, this is my solution, or is he just going to continue to be like
I think tomorrow
the coward that he is?
The battles are going to happen all day tomorrow. Nick's going to speak, Jason's going to hear him, and then Jason's going to speak in the afternoon somewhere.
Right. Why don't they I'd like to see the two of them go head to head, man. Let's just put an end to it right now. We're tired of the bullshit. I'm calling it right now. Tired of the bullshit.
Jason's not going to do it. He's not going to do it.
Okay. Well, I'm appealing right now, Jason. Stop being a little bitch. Stop being a pussy. Bring your ass out. Tell us either what your game plan is, what your motivation is. Come on live with Nick. Battle it out like a man. Stop acting like a puss.
He's not. Daddy Brian said how to say it.
Thank God I have headphones on because I'm like some kids.
And this is why.
Sorry.
No,
I have headphones on.
I'm just tired of it, man. I think everybody's just tired of it. We've been robbed. We've been lied to. And again, now we got a little glimmer of hope with Nick. And then Plan B comes in and, whips his little pee-pee out and starts peeing all over the place.
Damn.
I told Chris, I said we're in a toxic relationship. That's
yeah, man. Yeah, no doubt.
We're in a toxic relationship. We keep trying to find a way out, but the what they call
and I mean, you could see clearly. I think the vote. What would like one or two people vote no to Nick's thing? I mean, clearly
four people.
Yeah, whatever. I knew it was like a handful.
Hold on a second. This. I'm telling you guys, everybody's got this great plan and everything like that. I'm sorry to say that Nick tried to do it, but the whole reason why this is even an issue is because Plan B kept Brian on the multi-sig wallet.
Right.
When it was transferred over, Brian was on there. They had Jason, Damian, and Adrian, and the three of them could have voted Brian off, been done with it, and it could have legitimately been the three of them. But Jason did not get Brian off because Brian and Jason are going to vote. There's going to be a complete stalemate between the four of them, and nothing's going to happen there. That's the whole reason.
So basically what you're saying is we already have our answers of what Jason's motives, what Jason's end game is.
Right,
so,
because Jason told the community that Brian was not on the multi-sig wallet.
Yeah.
See, that's the part that every single thing that Nick said, I listened to up to that point. And then when that happened, I was like, because this is my issue. He kept Brian on the multi-sig because he needed him later. That's why he kept him on there. Because
but he's got to be delusional if he would think this community would with open arms allow Brian back in. I don't care if he was. It's just not going to happen.
Not necessarily if you set up a whole long con to basically blame it all on another party.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Brian is the hero of the day, man.
Brian's
going to save
man. I just.
Brian's going to come back.
The whole thing with Brian is just to find ways.
That's the freaking savior. Yeah, right.
He's just gonna try to make more money. That's when it comes down to so.
Our new best friends are Damian and Adrian. They're our new best friends because they're the ones that are going to keep that wallet locked up, and they're not going to be able to do anything unless they have Damian and Adrian doing it. and then we'll just, and if anything happens to the money or anything like that, we'll know that, oh, well, okay, they caved. So, now it's a stalemate. That's exactly why Brian was kept on the multi-sig for this whole thing.
I think it's my seat of Ape Mark might want to say something.
Oh, I didn't see anybody come up here. Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I haven't been paying attention. I've actually smoking a cigar, drinking some bourbon. So.
Oh man, I need a cigar.
My bad.
Oh man, I need some bourbon.
What is?
It's probably better I don't get any bourbon right now.
Seed, do you have something you want to say? Buddy?
Everyone went quiet now.
You're on mute if you're talking. So if you want to unmute yourself and talk, then you have at it. You have the stage. And I don't think that you're hearing us. So, all right. Well, where was I at? Oh, back to my bourbon.
So basically.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess he did get disconnected. Go ahead, Greek. I'm sorry.
I think I'm on a lag.
Greek.
Why do you think you're on a lag? Oh, now he's on a lag because he's not even up here anymore. He's getting booted. He just got booted out. It's Brian, dude. Man. I'm telling you, he's in the X Spaces. I don't know. Oh, there he goes. You there, Greek?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
Yeah, it was on a lag. Like I was speaking and I wasn't seeing my thing for like 3 seconds. But so basically the situation we're in here is we have $936,000 stuck in a wallet that's not going to be moved anywhere because you got 2 versus 2. And then you got Nick Kellyani coming out with a new blockchain who's going to come out with a new plan but has no money. So, man, it's a shitty situation.
So then how do you force Plan B's hand?
You can't.
I mean, if he were in America, I could. They just don't allow guns in Australia.
I mean,
damn straight.
I mean, they essentially have to put their differences aside and come together for the community. If they both say they care about the community, that's what's going to happen. You have 900.
Yeah, but I genuinely get that. I genuinely get that from Nick. You know what I'm saying? I genuinely get that from Nick. Like, Nick is a man. I can tell he's a man of principle.
Yeah, but in this space, I'm just going to say this here, and I want everybody to just, on record, we need to stop. Nobody is safe anymore. Until they prove it and come out with the blockchain, I'm not anointing anybody anymore. Okay, you got to start showing the actions. You got to start delivering on things, or I'm not going to put you on a pedestal anymore. That's just how I'm going to operate.
Actions.
Yeah, because
actions speak louder than words.
I'm done with that. I feel that. Space, because in this DeFi space, I constantly have been burnt. You cover SafeMoon. Everybody's like, why is Greek covering SafeMoon? And then you have shitheads there.
Wrap that thing up, Greek. Wrap that thing up, brother.
Yeah, you got constant crap in this space, and you trust somebody. You think, oh, they're transparent. Brian's transparent. He's doing this. Nope. They're just all out for their own benefit. I'm not saying Nick's doing that, and don't put words in my mouth. I'm just saying until he proves it. And that's fair about anybody in life. Like, you got to prove stuff, especially in this space when you got my money. Prove it. And then I'll start worshiping. But we can't just be like, oh, Nick's the blockchain. He's going to give us a blockchain. We're going to go to $100. I was seeing that stuff. And that stuff's like, I'm like, you guys got to stop that. You got to start being real and start saying, hey, let's see his plan. Like, his plan still is not foolproof without its risk. I want people to know that he still has to sell these booster NFTs. We still have.
Yeah, I was gonna say we still need to raise a bunch of. We still need to raise a bunch of money.
We're a community that's pretty tapped out. We've thrown money after money after money. We've been footing the bill this whole time while others have been getting paid constantly. We've been suffering. It's time we start getting what we paid for. And that's all I'm demanding from here on out. I'm not going to throw anybody on a pedestal. I'm not going to. Of course, Nick is our best option right now. I'm just going to 100% say that. If you want anything delivered, he's our 100% best option. But I'm not going to just say he's the world's greatest DeFi god imaginable. He's got to prove it. He's got a plan. He's got a more sound plan. I don't think he's a scammer. But I've been fooled many times before. So.
Well, as soon as my worldwide hits $1,000, I'm gonna pay for that blockchain, guys. I'm just gonna tell you that.
You actually bought some?
Hey, listen.
No, I didn't buy none.
Jay Vulcan man says this is Plan B talking in the Discord is BL. He's tricking you all. This Plan B is in green. So I think he's basically saying that. I mean, it does sound like Brian.
Dude,
Legend
it was
did
green, but could that be because his roles were removed and that's why he timed out Nick?
I don't know. I don't know.
I have no clue.
I mean,
I don't have access to those logs to see what the heck's going on.
Well, I mean,
Brian shouldn't be in there as any alt or anything.
Well,
like he just.
Well, he is.
Oh, he
you
is.
know he.
Oh, I'm sure he is. Yeah, no doubt.
Naming Nick in the naughty corner sounds straight out of that immature dude's mouth, man. Just whatever.
Big Bubba wants to know what that mouth do.
Oh yeah. So someone asked. So it said Bob, Plan B, and Nick go live or on X Space, and Bob said, "I'm down if the other two are."
Yeah, I mean, I think the community deserves that at this point. You've got all of our money locked up.
We'll switch this to a straight up live. Turn off the X Live.
Yeah,
dude. If they agreed to get on us live right now, I will set up
again, man.
Mic.
I'm calling Plan B out. Don't be a wuss.
You have a better chance getting them on X Space than you will get them on YouTube.
Probably.
Like,
but as grown men that have a whole community's, the entire pot, all of the community's money locked up, I would think that two grown men should be able to sit down, communicate, and have a conversation and work their shit out for the community.
Yeah.
I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous.
But that's the thing. Like, Nick is not trying to hide clearly. He's been out here. He's been on lives. He shows you the accountability. He shows
No doubt.
you the numbers. He shows you everything. He's accountable. The people who actually are holding our money, and which should be going to the developer to finish the blockchain, they are sitting here pretty much holding on to it and not coming out and being accountable at all whatsoever. Right? Brian Legend, nobody wants to see him, and that's okay. I don't want to see him either. But first person I wanted to see was Jason. He never came on live. You know why? Because liars end up showing out on camera. I told Chris this before we came on here. The camera will seek you out because in the middle of the lens is blackness, right?
Oh, what's done in the dark always comes to light, my friend.
Exactly.
Eventually.
The camera will show you your true self very easily. Just like when Brian goes on that yomp crap. What are you doing? Blinking, all types of craziness. He's
blinking, and then he gets the hiccups.
Yeah. Did you see him? Did you see him? The one time rocking the Vulcan hoodie, Greek from our store.
Yeah, that was just a smack in our face.
Yeah,
I felt embarrassed for ever designing that.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
But he purchased that with his own money. For anybody wondering, he bought it on his own volition from our store.
And I do got your address.
I got a comment here from Stacy G. Says, why isn't the team pursuing legal action against Brian? It makes it seem like they either got a cut or were knowledgeable about what Brian was doing. Yeah.
Do you know what it feels like? It feels
unfortunately, I feel like in DeFi, because it's DeFi, there's no real regulation. So I don't know if there's any legal action that they can take.
Had there been some sort of formation or some sort of entity formed at the very beginning between all of them, there would absolutely be.
Yeah.
There would absolutely be some legal action.
Yeah.
I got two comments I got to go over real quick, guys. Biz says, please.
That also takes money too, Kryptonian. Sorry, Chris.
Yeah.
Biz says, please let's not forget Nick has a team of venture capitalists in his Rolodex. That's something.
Yeah, he's got connections, and he's got connections to the art world, and I mean, Biz is right on point.
And then Robert T. It doesn't sound like BO. Okay. Tad Hayes says, unless Plan B bought his full node with another wallet, he should be blue as a full node holder. A green Plan B could be BL. Yeah, that's very true. I didn't think about that. That is weird. Plan B is still green.
But if they change some of the rules, I mean, they could have changed some of the.
Yeah, it says Edmund and Vulcanite and booster or server booster under Plan B's thing. It's the same picture and all that, but he's green. So it doesn't sound like they're planning on joining.
Is he actively chatting in Vulcan? Because I'll go in there and call him out right now. I'll probably get banned, but
no, you can't get banned. He's pretty much the only person, I guess. I don't know if anybody can ban you because all the mods are gone. Even the mods are like really.
Well, didn't you say he timed out Nick? I'm sure he timed me out. Wouldn't be the first time.
He might have timed out beforehand. I don't know, but and you I don't know because actually this might be a good time for you to go in because your map's in there, and he's.
I'm definitely not going in there then.
You might want to go in there. I got questions. You can't ban me now.
Yeah, because your map timed me out of the LSC when I started. Why are you giving LSC money to Worldwide Token? Nobody wants to put their money in that shit token.
Oh, he's getting hit.
It's going to $1,000. What are you talking about?
It ain't going to $1,000.
Yeah, man.
Wait till those taxes come off. That's just gonna
I'll read this.
It's gonna crash and burn.
Damn, I like the pitch they make. I like the pitch they make about Bitcoin. Why go buy your own Bitcoin when you can just buy my worldwide token and we'll give you some.
And we'll give you $10 worth.
Bitcoin is extra.
Because it's going
we'll
to
give you
bucks.
Yeah, we'll give you 0.000.
Let me get this one out. Looks like someone replies to your map and says, bro, shut the F up. Your token is already dead. Barely 10,000 volume. Go to sleep, you idiot. This is about Vulcan, not you.
I like that guy, whoever just said that.
It's like, come on, man. And
yeah.
I know, but he comes across sometimes that way. Somebody bring it. What is that?
That was not me.
Yeah, that was like.
I'm sorry, the sound effects thing. I was just. Didn't think it would play it out loud when I was on mute. I thought it was.
Where y'all reading comments at?
Can you guys hear me or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even. It doesn't even show me talking. So I have no. Is it okay? Does it sound good?
You sound great.
Okay.
Better than NR.
Yeah. Jay Vulcan Man. Jay the Vulcan Man says Plan B was always in red, guys. So that's true. I remember that.
Well, Plan B just said Nick wanted 270K more after receiving 2.4 million. You see what I wrote to you guys? Did you guys read that at all or no?
I did not see that. I just saw that I wanted proof of work and proof of funds for things like 470,000 we paid for a DEX, and then he does all that. But my whole thing is like, okay, dude. Okay, so
Why is he calling him out right now?
Yeah, you're talking about this should have been months ago. You should have been
right, 110%. This should have been way back when.
And at the very least, I would have had some credibility if this would have come out
exactly.
After.
That's what I meant by the timing of the whole thing.
Yeah,
it's just odd.
Oh, while we announced what we found with Brian and all that kind of stuff, and then while we were investigating Brian, we saw these other things. And it's like,
so did Nick get paid 2.4 million total?
Well, that's what Plan B
is. And it looked like he was paid in Seifu as well, though, right? Wasn't he paid in Seifu as well?
He was paid in Seifu and he sold it. I looked at blockchain transactions because I've been doing this stuff. Now that document's out, I've seen that before.
So what was the total amount that Nick was paid for everything?
2.442 million.
Okay.
So
now
442,000.
So now I'm gonna play devil's advocate and I just beat Jason's punk ass up. So now I'm gonna go at Nick a little bit. So Nick, again, I think he's a man of principle. I think he's the guy to lead us to the promised land. I love the plan. I'm behind Nick. However, when we initially we're wondering, where did all the money go from the blockchain? Where did all the liquidity go? And we were trying to find out how much Nick was paid. He came out and said, I was paid $800,000 for blockchain development. We didn't ask you that, Nick. We didn't ask you how much were you paid for blockchain development. We were asked how much of the Vulcan money did you get? So to me, he's smart enough to know what we were asking. We wanted to know how much money were you paid total, Nick? And he came with the 800K. That's the only thing that is kind of keeping me from being 100% Team Nick.
I hear you on that.
Does that make sense? Like, because he's a smart dude. We all see that he's a very intelligent guy. Like, come on, man. You knew what we were trying to get at. How much money were you paid total, Nick? We're trying to figure out where all this money went, where all the LP went. And you come with the 800K, and then we find out later that that's not the real number. Like, to me, that's slightly deceptive.
Yeah,
He's smart enough to know what we were trying to get at.
This all has a lot more validity if it was like, okay, we're talking about this months ago, and we've already.
Now I agree there too. I agree with you there as well.
They put out something for Brian. Man, what are you guys doing?
Who is that?
I'm muted.
Kryptonian.
Oh, it's Kryptonian, man. Mute yourself.
It's always Kryptonian.
I'm not telling you, dude. But anyway, if
taking a dump
out with the Brian investigation,
Greek, I'm not the one playing with sound effects.
Well, Chris, that's the funny thing I was making fun of earlier is that this investigation seems like it was into Nick, not into Brian.
Yeah, the whole thing seemed like that.
I mean, you got the dude that's attached to the criminal doing the investigation. Like, come on, man.
I mean, it just makes sense, you know?
It's like the Keystone cops in this bitch. Like, come on,
I'm
man.
innocent.
I got a question.
Like, it's laughable. It's laughable.
I got a question about the amount he says he's claimed he was paid, right? $800-something thousand, right? Is that what it was? Like 800,000
for blockchain development. Yeah.
Okay, so now if it's 2.4, is that all for blockchain? Now, understandingly, I heard what Nick was saying earlier. The day was whenever there's a scope of work and all of a sudden they come at you with more changes, he's probably billed them for that because they kept moving the name. They kept changing the
and I get that. They kept changing the goalposts. I get that.
The answers to that. 800,000 was paid for Decentrology, the Hyperverse, the hackathon. The rest of the money was for blockchain development. They were quoted 1.13 million from the start. That was in the question and answers when they released that. So it's been well over 20% higher. So even that, but I don't know different conversations between the team and stuff to verify any of this stuff,
But at the same time, Nick's been, I gave him a little bit of stuff. Okay, you said 800K or a little bit over 800K, and we find out it's a little bit more. But he has been very transparent from what I can tell. And again, I do feel like he's a man of principle.
But all this is not new information either.
Correct.
Like, this is something that Plan B, Brian would have known. Yeah, Brian's scamming on it, but still, you could have brought this up like, oh, we're not happy with the work we're getting. Why is it now all of a sudden?
Right.
That, it is fishy timing.
It's super the timing's super fishy, no doubt.
Oh, now that I guess there are people in there, not people, but somebody said we didn't time out Nick, and it's like someone took the screenshot.
Somebody did.
I put it's like plain as day he was timed out. So
yeah,
whatever. I'm and that whole mess in there, and and Nick is in there talking to people. And another thing, just to throw this out there, Nick has created this new name, Discord. And I mean, he hasn't like created any roles or he's got a couple of mods in there and stuff now I see, but he's still green. He's not like, like Brian would have immediately been like, what, the Egghead God, or what was the one that Roy Kelly just said? The
Cocksmoker? Oh, sorry.
No, he didn't say that. What did he call him? The something head?
Knobhead.
Knobhead. Is that
Knobhead? That's it. Knobhead.
Head knobhead.
Do you know what Brian did when he created the Yamp Discord? he knew that all the brood fight guys would enter first. So so he created a fake Yamp Discord and then built the real one in the back end and switched it out on us. We were all in there calling him a scam.
Yeah, I
Like,
was in there.
I was having a field day for about 2
Yeah.
hours, and then I'm like, man, I got bamboozled.
Yeah, if these guys want to go, if they want to go live, I'll send them every one of them message. Jason won't reply to me. I mean, he's got a, I don't know, man. He replied to me once, and that was it. Gave me his side of everything and all that, and then that was it. Oh, Mellifella Crypto has joined the No Name Discord. He's up. I'm a big fan of his. I think
Yeah, Zero Cool's in the comments over here, and he said something about Nick's in the United States. That's another thing too. It's a lot harder to get away with stuff if you're living in the United States. And Nick doesn't have a shady background. Like he's won awards, and he's well respected in this space and as a developer. And
through his go through his Twitter.
Yeah, man.
Like 6 months to a year ago. I mean, he's out there he's eating dinner with like 30 people, and they're all taking pictures, doing like charity work and stuff. And you're like, okay. I mean, I've never seen Brian take a picture without a Louis Vuitton something.
Well, Brian takes pictures with Asian lady boys. I mean, there's a lot of those.
Brian won an award in Dubai. It was paid for.
Yeah, did you like that whole thing? That's one of the very first things I saw from Brewfied, when it was like, I was like, I remember Daniel on his live, when all that stuff was going on. He's like, oh, and Brian, guess what? He won an award, and I was like, oh, that is
biggest cool. Dickhead.
Well, no, I was like, that is so cool.
I went up on the stage too for that award.
Oh, were you?
Wow,
you were there.
Yeah, that's right. You were there.
I thought it was
number one fan. You kiss ass.
I didn't know till afterwards that if you're one of the big sponsors, they give you an award in your category. I had no clue.
Wasn't that two sponsors or whatever ended up like there was a mix up or whatever, and they got their award and they announced it and they were like, dude, you both won the award. And then they do the screenshot of what you buy and everything like that. And when you buy a certain package, you get to go up on stage and you get an award and you get like 30 minutes of stage time. And it's like, wait, this is all paid for? I thought it was like something special. And I mean, I never heard from Daniel about it when it happened. But when I saw that in Brewfight, I was like, I feel
but it's so weird there, because every single crypto company, like, they freak out and they celebrate. Like when they're on the stage, they're like taking pictures and jumping up and down for joy. And I'm like, this is all fake. It's all bought for awards, huh? Like, what the heck?
I was pretty shocked too, because I was like, oh my God. I was like all excited when it happened. I'm like, yay, this is cool. This blockchain is going to be awesome, man. This is going to be great. I'm so excited. I'm going to sacrifice more.
Didn't we all sacrifice a lot?
Had no clue it was gonna take you on this fucking adventure.
Yeah,
this is a fucking adventure, man. This is a fucking adventure.
So we have a comment, and let's get all your guys' input on this. And it's a tough comment, but it's so do you think that the blockchain is going to survive, or is it dead? That's
dead.
The whole blockchain, or just, I mean, what do you think? Give
it's dismal at this point. I'll say this: it's dismal. It's still a little hope, but it's looking dismal. Because
now, whatever he's doing is it would be starting something up with absolutely no fun. So basically, it's like, I have no clue.
I was gonna say it's like Fowler started his own blockchain, but it's not, because technically Nick has connections. That's what Nick does have. Nick has connections, and I think the fact that it's Nick in this spot, if it was anybody else other than someone like that's big in crypto, like if it was anybody else that just stepped up and just like, hey, I would be like, this is over. Especially
I just worry though, how do you get outside money to come in, essentially for Nick to make this right and for the community, he would be like essentially giving us free tokens with no
I can tell
LP,
you.
and then trying to get outside money to come in.
I can tell you. I can tell you exactly how you can do it. You even got to finish that whole statement. You know why? Because if Nick can take hold of the community, meaning the community, he would have, okay, let's say he want to start his own blockchain. None of this Jason, Brian stuff will be attached to it. He would have his own stuff, right? He started his way. He would be moving over a community that's been beat up, hurt, all this type of stuff with this the previous people, and he would basically be moving to a better, giving people a hope, giving people some hope. I think there's a story behind that, and there's people that will come to that type of aid, to see a project, because nobody wants a project to fail. I want you guys to understand. I've been dealing with a lot of like builders this past couple weeks, and it reminds me, being in their Discord, that what we deal with in our Discords in our community, it ain't the same. It's not. This is not how it's supposed to be. This is toxic. This is a toxic relationship. This is not what happens out there in the rest of crypto. I mean, yeah, you have pockets like this, but generally, people in crypto want crypto to succeed. They don't want projects to fail. They don't want people to get scammed, drugged, and all this stuff. So I could see a story where Nick, who is someone who has a rep, he can galvanize. He'll show that he has a community behind him. Stick in mind, that's clear as day. It's a vote. It's clear as day. So you sit there and you put the story out. You put the narrative out. This is what's happened. This is where we at. I'm in control of something. Only problem is we don't have the funds. We need a fundraiser. We need help. I can see people out there with money, that's going to be like, hey, let's try to make this work, because the vision that Nick has is very grand. It's a really good vision, and it's not one that says, hey, we're all about money. And that's what he is pushing. He's pushing, like, it's not about money. It's about creation. It's about people being able to create, to build in crypto land. And that's what he's pushing. He's putting something here for a certain class of creators that, necessarily they have other blockchains, right? There's other blockchains like any other blockchain, right? So, but this is a different one where it's like, hey, this is going to be literally built from the dirt, because we've been put in the dirt. So I think it's a very big possibility that could succeed just off that alone. But you can only make something like that happen with somebody who has the rep to be able to pull that off. And if you ask me about Nick, I think he knows enough people in different circles to find some people that might want to give it a chance. So, I mean, that's my take.
All right, yeah. Don't everybody rush to speak.
Right.
What do you guys think? The other guys, what do you think?
Fowler got it, man. We don't need to talk no more.
Yeah, they're not even.
Fowler killed it, bro.
Someone, it looks like John Fisher, I think. John Fisher wants to speak, and he is up here. So, John, if you want to talk, go ahead.
Good evening, and thank you for the microphone. There's a new sheriff in town. That's me. So we must all follow the rules. From this point forward, follow the rules, gentlemen, or there'll be hell to pay. Thank you.
All right, John. That's great, buddy. I'm glad.
All right, Kyle, you're up. You got to follow that up now. Come on, Kyle. Follow that up. Follow that up, Kyle.
Con.
I don't even know. Yeah, there he is. You there?
Yeah, I am. Sorry. It keeps on disconnecting.
I love that internet.
Couldn't follow it up. He couldn't follow it up.
Yeah, disconnection problems is violation of the rules. Sorry.
Yeah. There's a new sheriff, buddy. Guys got to be careful. All right, who hasn't? Where's Kryptonian at? Where did he go?
He said you were annoying him, and he left.
Oh, so that's all.
That's understandable, though.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, so Com, what do you think of the blockchain? What is? Are you feeling like Vulcan will well, whatever it would be called or whatever is going to launch, or is it over?
Oh
or
boy. So I'm just confused. The message I had put into the, I don't know if you read it. I was trying to bring it up earlier, but I forgot it. I was going to search myself. Let me do that real quick. I had said right here. I said, I'm astounded in the leadership of this community. I said, the battling back and forth and playing around with the community is unacceptable. I said, at Plan B, stop. I said, please stop asking for more time. I said, if you have concrete info, just drop it. I said, he had some of it, as you guys know, but I said, you have had over a month, 45 days. And I said, Nick just needs to put all the transactions out as well. And then I said, let the guy is sitting here, determine what's right and what's wrong, because but it's majority let the community decide. And I said, you guys are pointing fingers, and it's definitely childish. But I'm.
You there, Con?
Did we lose Con?
I don't know.
He took off to the moon with World Token.
The blockchain got him.
Yeah, I'm telling you, something's going on with the X space. I like these X space, but people get booted out and like lose their connection, and all that stuff happens all the time. Seems like now Con's a listener, and he's going. All right.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Yeah. So let's. Jason's down there. All I see him doing is laughing.
Come on up here, Jason. You
Jason,
and I speak a lot in DMs. Come on,
he feels
brother.
good.
Get up here.
He feels good listening in. He's fine. He's more than welcome whenever he wants to come up, but he's always there listening. He gives us his input, and he does great work. So it's like, all right, OBZ's one that needs to come up though, man. That guy's got all kinds of things to say. Plus, he didn't send me what he's having for dinner tonight. I feel a little bit left out. I actually look forward to the food that he sent me because I'm a little jealous. All right, let me get through some comments and everything like that. Dysfunctional Junction says, I have thrown in the towel. I'm 99% sure it's over. Moki says, everything starts somewhere. This crypto chef says, this whole situation is heartbreaking. Stacy G says, this blockchain is a Hail Mary. It can happen, but it's less likely. I'm more to the fact that I'm curious. I'm curious, yes, of course, but I'm very interested to see in what Nick has in store for tomorrow. I mean, he did say that there was a plan that he would have, that he would plan B. So I mean, that's something to think about. I'm curious as to what that is and what he has there. I have a lot of questions on that, but I don't know. Connor, are you back now? Can you talk?
Did you hear me well enough before, or did I just cut out randomly in the middle of it?
All right, you came off mute, but then I can't hear you though.
Oh, really?
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear a damn thing you said.
You still can't?
Me?
Nah, you were just silent.
You can hear me now.
I can hear you now, but you were silent for like. I was thinking everybody. I thought y'all ended the spaces and shit. I'm like,
what was the last thing
you heard me
say?
On?
Oh, well, I can hear myself.
I don't know. Brian's a dickhead.
Something about
you love Brian.
Your comments how they shouldn't be arguing back and forth and blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden it was just getting good, and then gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I wanted to move forward with was just
who are you guys talking about?
Yeah, you're gone again there, bro.
I am.
Are you talking? Who are you talking?
Yeah, man, get an iPhone, brother.
No, I'm using my desktop. Twitter doesn't like my desktop.
Get an iPhone.
Yeah, as soon as you started getting into it, man, you just went
text messages.
Yeah, that you're killing us in that chat, dude. Killing us in that chat.
Give me a moment. I'll go onto my phone.
First off, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Chris.
Okay, so you can hear me and everything I say because I'm coming up on the YouTube channel, but it's Con that you're not able to hear, right?
Yeah, it was Con.
All right, because I'm sitting there going, there.
Con, Chris.
Yeah, that's
They both
kind.
begin with
He
a
doesn't have
C.
an iPhone. He doesn't have an iPhone. That's
Yeah,
he doesn't have
Yeah,
killing us in our group chat.
I know, man. Every single time, and I type so bad, and I can't edit it. I'm like, oh, here he comes again. All right.
You and me both.
Oh, now he's requesting again. I thought he was just giving him. Oh, now he's back. Now he's muted. Connor, are you there?
Oh, geez.
I just got a
Of
text
being
message.
on my computer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I just got a text message from Robert. He's like, I've been going after Jason and Vulcan. Get him, Robert. Get that ass.
yeah. It your computer one always acts goofy and everything.
It's X, like Twitter doesn't work well on the desktop. It keeps on. It was just ping ponging back and forth. But what I was saying earlier is, it's like I don't even think it's a matter of if the blockchain's coming out. I don't really care about the blockchain anymore. I care about, they keep pointing fingers at where the hell money went, and it's getting so childish and just so bull crappy at this point. Like, one saying the other did that, another one saying the other one did that. It's just they're literally just all pointing fingers at each other, and it's like I said, it's not so much more about the blockchain. It's just the integrity and just getting over the hump in the road and trying to understand all the facts, and then trying to actually get a surmisable answer to what's going
on. Is Nick really pointing fingers saying they did this with money?
Well, he definitively
really.
saying like how much money he was paid, but he didn't really. He said he had receipts.
I didn't see Nick pointing fingers. I saw it more as like Nick was defending his position, and I didn't. And he even said during
I think
that,
we lost you again there, Con.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Can you hear me talking?
I don't know, man. I think not just me. I think the entire community is sick and tired of being sick and tired of all of this BS, of all the BS, and now all the Jason BS. And again, as soon as we get somebody in command, we have a vote. Everybody's trying to move forward, and then Jason wants to start his mess now. And it's like the timing of it. It's like, why, man? Like, you knew all this stuff months ago. Why are you bringing this up now when we're trying to move forward? And I get Nick wants to get paid, especially if he's got devs that put some work in. He wants to get his guys paid. I mean, I get that. You know, you provided a service, you should be compensated for that, no doubt. I don't know, man. I think everybody's just tired of it. Everybody just wants to move forward, and now it's just something else. It's like it's always something. And I know thus is life, but at this point, it's like, damn, how much?
I can tell you exactly what's going on. Well, you know, Jason has been the one that's been going through all the transactions for BigSpike. And he's supposed to be providing her with all the emails and everything about where all the fucking money went. But this dude is the second highest suspect on the list behind Brian Legend. That dude's been cleaning up everything that pointed to him. And now that he's cleaned it up, he knows if he puts Nick on the multi-sig wallet, he's gone. Jason's going to be out. He knows he's out. Nobody wants him there. Everybody voted for Nick. And to give him control of the money, Jason's out. Adrian?
All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I want to address this comment real quick.
So do you think this is like Jason's last stand to try and hold on to something
100%
of this blockchain?
I don't think NR hears you.
Yeah, NR, you're gonna have to reset or something because you keep over.
Gotcha. So you think this is basically Jason's last stand?
Yeah,
to try and hold on.
That's it. He knows he's out.
I mean, I think you're on to something.
The community does not want Jason here. There's like 5 people in the community that support Jason, and everybody that was supporting him before.
It's crazy because at one point, it's crazy because.
All right, I have to mute everybody because like conversations are going on in different areas and everything like that. You guys, NR, I think that you're gonna have to reset or something like that because
Chris, I don't think they can hear you, Chris. I don't think NR can hear you.
That's
the
what I'm
problem.
saying. If somebody needs to talk to NR and tell them that, like,
NR, if you can hear me, you need to reset your spaces because Chris is talking. You like run all over him. I don't know if Sky High can hear me. I don't know. X space is kind of messed up right now.
yeah, something's not right with the several connections and stuff.
Hey, you know what, Chris? Try to disconnect real quick. It's not going to shut down the spaces, and I'll still be here. So just try to reset yours. It might be on your end too. So
all right. So wait, you'll still be here, but if I leave, it doesn't end it, right?
no, it doesn't end. Just close it, and I'll still be here.
I think it does because didn't you close it when NR just reset? NR reset.
Okay.
So let's see if it fixed it. All right. NR, are you there? Can you hear me, NR?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
All right. Hold on a second. All right. So now we're all reset. So let me read A's comment and Sky High, and you guys can go back to your part, what you're doing. So Nick says he has a plan, but where does that leave us with that are invested in Vol? Are we stuck, or is he able to transfer us to a new blockchain with source codes? I'm not tech, so I apologize. And I understand that. Mm-hmm. And I think that that's what the whole point of what Nick's conversation was about, him having a follow-up tomorrow to having a plan B, because that's what he wants to do. He wants to take blockchain, and creates it, creates maybe another blockchain that does something different with it. So, all right, go ahead, guys. You go back to what you were talking about.
Well, real quick on what you were just saying, Chris. You remember the question I asked him, right?
Scott, you asked him 1,000 questions, dude. Which one?
No, I asked Nick one question.
You know, the question with the question mark at the end.
About if he was going to be able to take the blockchain away from Jason, or was he just going to go ahead and do something on his own?
Yeah, that's right.
And he said that he didn't want to talk about it until tomorrow, depending upon what happens with the multi-sig wallet. I kind of think Nick's going to do his own thing.
Oh,
he should.
I have another comment. I have another comment because it's very, very important that I say this right now. Rob T is, Chris, you are right. That's it. That's the whole comment. No. He's like, Chris, you're right. Nick was simply defending his position and was respectful the entire time. Jason is the one unhinged and using shiny objects to distract. And I agree with that because
I agree too.
Nick was extremely respectful during the live when he was about ready to pop off because of the whole hearing about the Brian stuff. So,
Nick's, like I said, man, Nick is a guy. He's a principled dude, man. He's always very respectful.
Yeah, he definitely thinks.
I like Nick. He's very professional. He's very professional. He's very business oriented. You know, he's down to business. You know, he's not about all the semantics and all the bullshit and all the other stuff. And he's down to business. That's why I like the guy.
And we forgot one thing. Nick has connections in Silicon Valley.
Yeah, man, no doubt.
You know what I'm saying? So he can start his own blockchain, and not just that, he has a full community, in art, and people can follow and see that he's getting a blockchain, or they will get it. I'm sure they will get it. Nick.
What I think is childish is that Jason timed Nick out in the Discord so that he couldn't defend himself or respond to Jason's allegations.
Yeah, and Nick was
agreed.
Nick couldn't put that out there to anybody. So that's what he sent it to. He said, I don't know how many people it did, but he sent it to my DMs. And when I got it, I was like, "Are you kidding?" I was like, "Can I share this?" He's like, "Yeah." So I was like, "Okay."
I almost feel bad for Nick because at this point, I mean, we all know the man's been putting the hours in, right? 100%. Like Nick's been putting in some work, but yet here Jason is investigating himself, paying himself, with our money.
And he just posted that Excel spreadsheet that has the different breakdowns and all that kind of stuff again. And it's like, okay, you put that out before.
It's old info.
Yeah, and you're going to keep taking and putting information out there. And he's like, Nick has received a shit ton of money, less than 7 digits. You know, I mean,
okay, how much money did your boy BL receive?
and
How much money? How much money has Jason been paid?
Thank you.
Yeah, but one of the things that Jason's not telling everybody is that a lot of that money that Nick got paid was in safe food. And it was worth
and it's
shit
not all
when he,
going into Nick's pocket. Nick's got overhead. Nick's got devs. Nick's got probably benefits to pay, unless they're all, you know, independent contractors.
Yeah, here you go. Invest in yourself has a comment to this. I guess Plan B, man. It seems like he's just being mean to people. He's got a popcorn thing says silly comment. Really look at the facts, mate. And invest in yourself is like, what facts? You have facts about losing my money because all I see is that you want to make sure this blockchain does not go on. And invest in yourself is one of the nicest people in our community. I mean, every time any kind of action, anytime he actually came on here, didn't he, Fowler? He came on here and he had his daughter on. Yeah. Didn't his daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was all excited. I mean, he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
I don't understand this. All of a sudden now it's
But
like
Jason doesn't know that shit. He doesn't know people. He's not out here. He just goes into the Discord every so often.
yeah, but that just goes to prove my point, dude. You're meaning to tell me that my whole thing is why are we even talking about Nick? Why isn't this all about Brian? Why isn't Jason out here just hammering Brian for stealing millions?
Exactly. Exactly.
And we're not talking about that, but now we're going to nitpick over what Nick did or didn't do. That's kind of a pun, and it's like nitpick, Nick Pitt. We're going to whatever. But anyway,
well, you know, Brian mentioned that he was going to talk to Jason today in his Discord, and then all of a sudden, Jason comes out attacking Nick.
Yeah, this whole thing just is like surreal. And you know what? I think it's a setup, man. I think this was a setup all along. How can you be like, yeah, Nick is our guy. We fully trust him. Everything like that. Oh, we've known he's been ripping us off. Wait, what? It's like, wait, did I just wake up in opposite world? Is that what happened today?
I think they just want Vulcan to fail so they can say it wasn't a rug.
Well, my point was that I brought this up previously to members here and there, is that I feel like a whole lot of shit happened after Richard Hart was brought up from the SEC because of Richard Hart's issue with people sacrificed for a blockchain. And the key wording is, did people sacrifice for a blockchain like a donation, or was it they expected monetary gain? So when that happened, that's when it all seemed to be like shit was just going crazy and haywire. And now with all this, it's like, I personally, and I have no evidence, I feel that Brian and Jason are still a team and they're trying to sabotage the blockchain, because if it launches, that's where the issue is. Then there's misappropriated funds, stolen funds, whatever you want to call it, on a sacrifice that went to a blockchain that people, this whole community, there's not one person in the community sacrificed and said, oh yeah, I was just donating it. This whole community would be like, yeah, I was expecting a financial gain. Yeah. And that's where the SEC gets involved. So I might be completely wrong, and I'm sure there's educated people out there that might tell me.
Well, let me explain something to you.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. The SEC is not going against Richard.
Now we're gonna,
hold on. Let me speak.
Richard Hart.
I let you speak. You're right.
I'll let you speak.
Yeah, I'll let you speak your fake news. The SEC is not going against Richard for PostChain or PostX. They're going against Hex. Let's get that clear, first of all. Second, for misappropriated of funds, of course, of what? $12 million? Really? Richard was already a multi-millionaire, right? And the 1.6 billion that he raised between PostChain and PostX still sits on chain on a wallet, and it's untouched. And every single YouTuber, from Coffee Crypto to Hexologist to DCC, they can all prove that to you that money still sits on chain and it has not been touched.
All right, listen, I don't want to get into a conversation.
Let's get that clear.
I'm not saying that Richard Hart stole anything. I'm not saying didn't, but Richard Hart used the fact that people sacrificed for the blockchain, and the Hexicans are all like, yeah, we understood that, and I don't think there's a whole lot of Hexicans out there that are going to be. That's the difference between the Richard Hart situation and Brian Legend's situation. See, Richard Hart people and the Hexicans and all, they're like, I don't really feel like. Okay. My Discord, the Vulcan Discord, just went blank, but then it was, I guess, re-updating or whatever. I thought it was deleted, but the Hexicans aren't complaining, like that. They're that's fine. If whatever Richard Hart did and everything like that, but that's got the sacrifice thing is got the SEC involved, whatever. Okay, that's a totally different situation. The thing with Brian is that everybody sacrificed with the expectation of a blockchain and financial gain. That's where the issue is. With the Hexicans, it could be totally different, whatever. But it's not that way with Brian. That's my point, is that if
Brian is a thief. We all know that.
If the blockchain gets launched, it will get all the eyes the way it is right now of all the SEC and all that kind of stuff, because people sacrificed their funds for financial gain for a blockchain. And if the blockchain launches, then it's like, okay, where are all these funds that you had from the sacrifice? That's my point, was that's why I think that this is Jason, to me, seems like he doesn't want it to launch, and Brian and Jason are a team. So
yeah, I'm with you, Chris. I think you're right on point, dude. There's no other logical explanation.
This all started
actually isn't.
It all started acting goofy when the Richard Hart stuff came up. Not because Richard Hart is bad and all that kind of stuff, because even the Hexicans are like, no, we're not upset with Richard Hart. But the whole point is that Brian mimicked everything that Richard Hart did. He dressed, he tried to mimic.
He tried to be Richard Hart.
And he even used the same wording. It's your sacrifice. And Brian has gone on record as saying, you're not owed anything because it was a sacrifice.
A sacrifice, yeah.
So if the blockchain launches with the money that's left, then Brian, Jason, the whole team, they're all set up to be heavily investigated by the SEC. Even I don't know how much they do with Nick, but at the same time, they'll be like, all right, so now this turns into, instead of Jason investigating what Brian did, it'll be the SEC.
Jason investigating himself.
Right. So that was my point, is that's why this comes a lot more clear now that it's like, okay, Jason's come out publicly and it's like, Nick's the bad guy, and not saying anything about Brian or anything like that. It's Nick. Nick did it. That's
100%.
And all Hexicans are psychos.
They started attacking Prado. And you cannot say that BL was not your boy when you were with BL attacking Prado on his damn token. Yeah. It was both of those suckers doing it.
It's true.
Yeah, it's true, and it's true. And that's a conversation I'm sure that Daniel wouldn't mind that we had. When they were arguing, I was like, this stuff is crap. And then Jason came in and would be arguing. And Jason, his comments were, and I hope he's listening too. I would love to have this conversation. When Jason and Brian were ganging up on Daniel and everything like that, Jason's comments in Daniel's chat were not directed at Daniel. They were directed at Daniel's community, because he was saying, look, you can't even talk to this guy. And he was talking to other people in the community. It wasn't even directed at Daniel. So when they made up, and Daniel sent me a message and said, hey, you got time to talk? I talked to him. And that's when like started the downfall of all that. I was like, Daniel, I'm sorry, man. I will not be a part of this at all.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, Chris. Yeah.
And it was in a text and everything like that. And then we had a conversation because he was trying to like talk me off the edge or whatever he said it was. And I was like, dude, I'm not gonna go for this. They're both criminals, man. The way that they way that they treat people and the things that they do. And I was like, no, I'm not. This isn't something for forgive, I'll just stay away from them, and I won't.
Yeah, and obviously the behavior hasn't like DP. He hasn't changed. He hasn't realized what he did. He's not sorry for the way that he talked to people. I mean, you can tell he's very, very much only about himself. You know what I mean? In so many different ways. He's just about himself. You know?
Well, the whole situation to me is that Jason and Brian showed their, rear ends when they were going after Daniel because they tag teamed it.
Yeah.
And all things were forgiven when
Menage a trois with Daniel.
Yeah, and then all things were forgiven, and then all of a sudden,
God,
it's like, you know what, I don't know what to tell you, and this is where it comes from. If Brian is this how many millions did he say in his crying video about I didn't steal any money and I'm innocent, the psychopath? He said I had millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars before Seifu. I was already a millionaire.
Well, yeah, he stole a bunch of money from the tags people, and he stole a bunch of money from Fitrova people, and
if he was so wealthy and he was so upset, and I can come from experience on part of that. If my bro that has defended me over everything and pretty much alienated all kinds of people and defended me publicly that they would stand for me all the time, came to me and asked me for $5,000 or whatever, 25 grand.
I think he asked for 25, but only got 5.
Right. And there wouldn't be an argument about it. And first off, I don't know what it is, but there's this code that if you ever have to come to me to ask me for money, we're that tight. I mean, first off, we got to be really tight for you to feel like you can come to somebody and ask for money. And if you do, I'm not going to hang it over your head and publicly try to humiliate you over it.
Exactly.
I mean, that whole thing with Brian was like, dude, why'd you give him the money in the first place? If you're going to be like, who cares what he's going to do with it? It's none of your business. That's my point. It's like you're giving.
Yeah, once you give, it's like when you give money to a homeless person. You're doing it because, you're trying to help them out. What they do with it at that point, you have no control over.
Right.
Exactly.
It really shouldn't be any of your business and all that stuff. And I can understand people's points of view here and there and everything like that. But that was just all bad. And that's the nature of these people, man. I mean, it's hard to even say this. Jason plays the innocent, dumb person in their grift. Brian goes in and wrecks everybody. Jason hangs out. I mean, why is Jason hanging out? Why is he still in Vulcan? Why? I mean,
and
really
look,
good.
Jason's even the one that came in and made Mike whole and Brewfied, right? So maybe that's their whole little good cop, bad cop thing they got going on. Who knows?
And if he was really doing what was best for the community, I mean, seriously, right now.
He just stepped away a long time ago.
Well, even if he was doing what was best for the community, as soon as he got that multi-sig wallet, as soon as that
took BL off.
Took BL off, said, look, Adrian, damn it, we can't do this. This guy stole money from all of us and everything.
Yep.
He needs to be removed off this wallet right now. And I would have done it immediately because they just need 3 signatures, right?
Yep. The 3 of them could have got it done.
Yeah. And they get it done. But that's what he told us. That's what he told us. And then that's not what he did. And that's what the key is. And it's like, I'm not willing to overlook the things that are out there that Nick may or may not have done, but I will tell you this. I will accept and understand any kind of explanation from Nick 1,000 times % more than I will say. Every day, forever, Brian and Jason could be putting all kinds of stuff out about Nick, and I will not believe a word of it. They have lost complete 100% credibility with me on any of it. And if that makes me, people are, like, oh, that's not, you shouldn't be that way and everything like that. Look, they've done the things that, first off, the things that Brian did to Daniel is inexcusable on any level whatsoever. That's just unbelievable the way that, Daniel did, everything that he did all that time and everything like that. But Daniel doesn't get a free pass on it either. So, but at the same time, Daniel has moved on, and I don't see him out there, Daniel got upset last week because Brian paid money to try to trash his project. Or I didn't know the whole story, so I might be off on. You guys can straighten me out. He paid money to trash Daniel's. Why are you doing that? What did Daniel do? Walk away, man. Just walk away, for crying out loud, Brian. What the hell are you doing? He's literally paid people to boost his Twitter so that he can trash the worldwide token. Look, if you want to invest in it. If you don't want to, fine. But leave him alone. It's just and etiquette, dude. Stay out of it. But
Hey,
doing his shit again. And you know what? Jason is Jason is Brian Legend 2.0. Period. That's it. You can take that for what it is. I'll let you guys talk, Sky. I know you got plenty to say.
Nah, you're right on point, Chris. And I gotta agree with you, dude.
I want to mention something that happened in the Discord, right? So Bob Backlund, he asked Mathos or Plan B, right? He says, "Why is Brian still maintaining a role in the blockchain and everything?" Here's what Plan B says. He says, because it made it fair, to be honest. Otherwise, you'd most likely have no money at the moment. Plus, it was the terms of it being handed over.
What?
So according to him, the terms of the blockchain being handed over was that Brian was going to maintain a role in the blockchain, period.
Yeah, I think I remember Nick saying something at first, like with not necessarily with the governance tokens, but I think I remember with Nick's whole plan, because everybody was a little, leery of that. But I do think Nick spoke about that at one point, because everybody was like, what the hell? But yeah, unfortunately.
And Brian's never been gone.
What'd you say, Con?
Your comment in the Discord.
Which one?
The one at 9:51.
Read it. I was saying a lot in there, so I'm not sure which one.
You just called out Plan B.
Oh, I called him. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll reserve that off of Twitter or X. I'm sorry.
It's true though. He won't.
Just say it.
No, I'm good.
I'm talking about NR. He knows what he said. Just say it.
I believe I called him a kitty cat.
There you go.
Yes, you did. I read that. Yes, you did.
Yeah. I don't get it, man. The community's sick of it. You can obviously see Plan B is, if you go in the Vulcan main chat, everybody's just tagging Plan B left and right. They're hitting them with questions.
There ain't nothing nice about it.
Yeah, there's nothing nice about it. I mean, you can clearly, like Chris was saying, like you were saying, you can clearly see the fact that he left BL on the multi-sig speaks volumes. That says it all, what his intentions are, where his loyalties lie. And there's nothing else that you can say at that point.
I was laughing when he said that once everything is revealed, because he says he's going to reveal everything, that then he's going to fix it.
I keep saying, do it now. Just freaking release it.
Just rip the Band-Aid off, homie.
How's that dude going to fix anything? There's not a person in that Discord that trusts him.
Yep, correct.
If he's running blockchain, this blockchain is dead in the water and sunk. Period. Nick was our chance to stay afloat.
Now that's my whole point. Is you think that this blockchain is dead in the water if who's running it?
Jason.
Thank you. And you want to know why that happens? Because they don't want the blockchain going. That's the whole point.
100%.
Nick was doing a good job of explaining it. They had a plan. He was interacting with people. There are people in Discord. I don't know how many times I've seen people in Discord be like, "Hey, Nick, I think you made a mistake here. I think we need to do it like this. I think this," and then he would reply, and then they would talk, and they would go off, and it's like, okay. I mean, there you go. I mean, he's working it, and then I think that the whole thing with Jason, silent, and then when they think he's actually going to do it, bam! Oh, we found some shit on Nick. You wouldn't believe it. I'm shocked. We found this on Nick.
And look at how many times Nick adapted his plan for the node holders and everything else that was asked of him. You know, the ticket, I mean, not the tickets, the NFTs, instead of having a one-time claim, they made it where it's multi-claim. The dude is interactive with the community. He was 100% straight up, transparent. And you know this was going somewhere. And they had to kill it. Just like you said, they could not let this launch because it would have showed it was a rug pull. That's the only thing that makes sense. They just don't want it to launch.
Well, I mean, that's where I'm at. I don't have any facts or anything like that. But the whole thing to me is like, if you don't want it to launch, then you would keep Brian on the multi-sig so that it would take that's 2 of you of the 4. So it would have to be basically you're teamed up and you could stalemate and all that kind of stuff. And then the second thing was the community is really behind this plan with Nick. What are we going to do? Oh, okay. Let's get dirt on Nick and completely avoid anything on Brian. And, you know, okay, yeah, they could have done like, you know, research on Brian and everything like that. I think, and honestly, and tell you the truth, I think the person that's really innocent in this is Bix, because I think she was actually trying her best to do the investigation on all of them. And she uncovered a bunch of different things, and her direction was pointed towards what Nick was doing when, I don't know, maybe Jason was trying to manipulate her or something like that. Who knows? But that's my point, is that if you truly were going to launch this blockchain, Brian would have been off there immediately, dude. Immediately, he would have been off. So, but I don't know. I might be completely wrong, but that's if I think about it, you keep somebody on there so you control at least nothing can be done with the multi-sig, and then when all the shit's hitting the fan and everything like that, and people aren't taking the bait to look at Nick as opposed to look at Brian, and that's when you start doing this type of stuff. You divide. I don't think it's going to divide the community because, like, almost everybody, I can't see any. Well, I think Triple Moon is still. I think she was in there talking about how she. Well, I don't know. I didn't see it. Somebody said you're still supporting Brian, shaking my head. So I don't know if she really was or what, but I didn't see her comment. But I can't think of anybody that's in there going, oh yeah, we got to give Jason a chance. I think everybody's like, what the hell did you just do, Jason? Oh no.
What's wrong, Chris?
No, I think I'm not sure. Triple Moon put in there, Jesus, just let them launch the blockchain. So I think I don't have a confirmation on it, but I think she's like, yeah, I mean, what are you doing? So I don't mean to call her out if she was, but yeah, she seems like she's like, yeah, this is crazy. I don't find anybody in there that's like, yeah, we got to investigate this more before we launch the blockchain. You know, like they're like, what are you doing? Why the last minute?
So I threw out a comment, and Plan B just responded to me.
Oh yeah.
So I said to Plan B at 9:58. I said, you said you were looking out for the community, but you left BL on the multi-sig and lied to us all. You and BL obviously don't want the blockchain to launch because then the SEC would come for that ass. Just grab BL's bald, ugly ass and get the F out of here. The community has spoken that we want Nick to lead. Stop throwing out old info saying Nick got 2.4 million. You gave it to him. Your timing's shady, just like you and the ladyboy lover. So then he responded to me and he said, nope, only holding people accountable, especially Nick, who is asking for more money. But remember, he never got paid that much, he said.
Well, he didn't deny the lady boys.
Yeah, but okay, so
you guys do like lady boys. That's going to be my response.
You know what? We're just gonna go with your conversation. This is good stuff.
I mean,
okay, so now you choose to hold someone accountable.
Right. Now you're Mr. Fiscally conservative guy. When before you literally gave him 2.4. You're saying, okay, so you gave him 2. You signed off on that. Oh, you wait till right before actually you wait till after we've already voted, and when things are getting really, really tight and Nick's kind of holding stuff off till you come out with, and honestly, if Nick wouldn't have done the live with us today and talked about all the stuff, what do you think would plan B have just gone longer? I mean, he was planning on, he needed to be paid. Nick was saying that he needed to be paid about in the beginning of August, right? Am I right with that? So, we're past the middle of August, and Nick is like, dude, we got developers need to be getting paid and all that kind of stuff. So if Nick would have never said anything today, would Jason have been just going silent like he's been going? Why is he coming up now? Because Nick was on the live? That's the only reason? Not because this is important before? I don't know. But I think I'm.
Why is Nick? So Nick is also dirty, and Plan B says check community updates. Like I'm not getting the whole Nick is dirty. Like
that's been his answer all day long when anybody asks him a question. Check community update.
It's like I don't know. He seems to be very much like my father, who is a drug addict and kind of a degenerate. And every time I would tell him about himself, he would bring up something stupid that maybe I did when I was a teenager. Like, you're justifying your actions by pointing out someone else.
All right.
Like, come on, man.
Listen to this. I don't want to make this about me. I don't want to at all. And I'm not so concerned about myself, but I've been literally removed as a YouTuber in Vulcan, and that is going too far. This shit has gotten out of hand now. I don't think we have any YouTubers anymore. They're all gone.
Bro, I haven't been a YouTuber in there in so long.
Well, you were the TA guy on a manipulated chart, so you should have
get rid of the YouTube role?
You what, buddy?
They got rid of the YouTube role altogether.
Yeah, it looks. That's what I was saying. Is there's no YouTubers at all. So I was looking over to the side, and I'm like, oh, look at that. They got some things here, all the gods, all that kind of stuff, everything. All the YouTubers are gone. We're all gone. All right. That's how it's going to be. I was kind of hoping I got put in the naughty corner with Nick. I was kind of hoping I could get there, but maybe I'll send a request. You what?
I mean, NR's calling him a lady boy lover, and he's not in the naughty corner, so I guess it's impossible to get there.
I know. That's, you know what? I mean, what do you got to do to get thrown in the naughty corner, dude? I mean, I guess you got to call them out on their bullshit, huh? Oh, I shouldn't say that. Sorry. Yeah, the kids out there. There's kids that watch, man. They're probably like, "Oh, cover your ears." Is that Chris?
I hope the kids aren't watching this crap.
He's got
hope in humanity.
He's got Nick in the naughty corner because Nick has the facts, and he can't let those facts come out in Vulcan for everybody to see them. None of us have any facts, so I've been in there. I've called Jason a scammer today, a piece of shit, the whole 9 yards.
All he keeps doing is just deflecting.
Yeah, he keeps going back to 2.4 million and go read the community update, which is the spreadsheet. Yeah. He's not saying nothing. But Nick, he timed Nick out because he cannot have Nick in there knowing that everybody in there is going to listen to what Nick has to say, because we voted for Nick and we trust Nick. And Nick knows the dirt. He just hasn't revealed it yet because he needed to get on that multi-sig. But once he got on that multi-sig and he was in total control, Jason's ass was out.
Well, that's
and we were smooth sailing.
It all changed when Nick did the live and called him out on it. If Nick wouldn't have done the live and called him out on it, then they'd be silent still. They'd be just running silent. And that's my point.
Nobody would have been going after Jason because they've been in there defending Jason.
I know. And you know what? Elemental Vulcan, the mods, a couple of the mods, dude, I mean, that dude was always, I mean, you may not agree with being timed out or whatever and all that kind of stuff, but I thought he was reasonably fair. And he would even go, if he timed out somebody in Brood or somebody and they went into another Discord, he'd actually go in there and talk to him. Hey, man, you can't talk like that. Or he kind of explained it and follow through with it and be like, if you go in there, just don't argue with that person. Stay away from things like that. But he gets canned too. He's out there. That's one of the first thing I saw. That's what I was commenting back before we started this live, that he got removed, and he was replying to Jason and like, really, you removed me, and remove us. And I was like, I completely,
Chris,
I support him.
So Chris, I asked Plan B. I said, why now? You've known this information for months and you choose now to bring it up. His response can be explained pretty easily, actually, but I simply refuse to pay $270K more for things that should be paid for. And now look what happens.
But at this point, what's 270K going to do at, like, minus the millions that have been spent?
Well, my
that's what I just
response
said.
was, it's not your money. If the community wants to pay Nick and move forward, pay Nick and move forward and get the blockchain moving. It's not your money, Plan B. We voted. Step out the way. I want to hit him with the ludicrous.
Can somebody help me find the mic drop sound on here? Because that was like a mic drop. I don't see it anywhere. Jesus, man.
So then I said to him, I said, all you do is keep deflecting. And he said, no, I've been doing real work by looking at blockchain.
There you go.
Then how much did BL really take?
Yeah. I mean, we're looking at blockchain, but we're only looking in one area. It's kind of like when we have those talks about the government saying, hey, look over here and watch this while we rip you off and do something bad over here. And it's like, we're not looking at Jason. Where's the report with Jason? Where's that report? Because that's one you're supposed to be starting on. Sounds like you guys been investigating Nick from day one.
I agree.
That's the whole thing. And where is the data that you have about when you switched from investigating Brian? Your job was, and what you were doing is that you were going investigating Brian, and then along the way you found stuff with Nick. But where is your investigation? Just like when I replied to Jason earlier, I said to him, I said, could you please forward us the letter that you sent to Brian demanding for our funds to be returned? And, no answer, nothing like that. And it's like, okay, that's the whole point. It's like, this all started with your investigating Brian. But then now you have all this evidence, all these blockchain transactions and everything like that. And which Nick doesn't even dispute most of them and everything. So it's like, okay, why are we still on the thing with Nick? The community has voted, and maybe they do another vote. Maybe he gets 100% of the vote this time. I mean, who knows? But we do a whole nother vote. We do it all over again. You're still not going to come up off the funds. I mean, Brian, everybody is on Jason's case about this money. And he's like, I'm the martyr. I will go. This is a hill I'm going to die on. But you wouldn't die on that hill 2 months ago. You were saying that Nick is where we need to go. Nick's going to be the new team lead. And we're going to follow what his plan is. If we vote for it, we're going to put him on the multi-sig. This is all things he's saying. And it's like, okay, but you knew this? What? I mean, I don't understand it. Where's the report about what you were investigating with Brian? Or were you investigating Nick the whole entire time while he was out there talking to the community, trying to get everybody amped up for a plan forward to try to save the blockchain? And to me, that's even more shady. But there's a request down here. I keep not paying attention to it. Now it's gone. I don't know. But I'm talking too much. We need to hear more from you, NR.
I'm just kind of heated over here, man. Like I can't believe this. Like I'm and he's only answering like me and like two other people. But he keeps saying the same thing. Like he just keeps deflecting. And he's not answering any real questions. It's just, oh, I'm doing real work. I'm looking at the blockchain. So then I said, okay, well, where's all the money BL took? Silence. And then he'll, later on, he'll come back and say something like it. It's frustrating, man. It's frustrating. And I know the whole community is feeling the way that I am. I know the whole community is feeling frustrated, and that pisses me off. And I know it pisses you off, Chris. That's why you got upset when you found out that BL's still on the multi-sig.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly the point. Now, with me, there's a real problem that I have is because a lot of times I can't say what I'm feeling and stuff like that.
Yeah,
because I have no evidence.
Yeah.
I've dealt with shady characters in business like all the time.
Yeah, but see, you don't have evidence, but what you do have is experience. And I think you can speak from experience and I mean, I respect your thoughts. And honestly, I think you're right about a lot of things, man. 110%.
Well, most of the conversations that we have are behind the
Yeah,
scenes.
yeah, that's true. That is true.
And then I don't want to put a scare into the community about a feeling that I have or something that comes up, and then I'm completely wrong or something like that. But at the same time, it's like, this whole thing and the way that it's playing out is exactly what I was talking about a few weeks ago. I was like, I don't trust that they have full control over the funds. I was not 100% sure about Brian being on there, but when Nick told me, I was like, here I go again. Here I am getting completely fooled again when I should have stuck with my instincts in the very beginning.
Yeah.
And it seems like in the last 6 months that has repeatedly happened to me with when I did not go with my instincts or my gut feeling or whatever. And you know what? And I think there's a lot of people out there that are probably saying the same thing. I had a feeling something was just off. I couldn't put my finger on it, but something was right. That's the way I was feeling about a lot of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna
fucking guy.
I have really neglected comments from people. So
I'm just gonna tell this
Baron?
dude, man. Oh, go ahead, Chris.
No, Master Baron, you got a comment on here? I know that you were talking about wanting to come on our live earlier, and we wanted to keep it pretty low so that Nick could get the information out. And I did ask him the question you had, and I'm sorry that you were not able to join us, but we are on Xbase, and it's in the link below and all the YouTubes. If you want to jump on there real quick, if you can, and if you want to come in here and you want to talk, you're more than welcome. And that goes with anybody. If anybody wants to raise their hand and come on and say something, you're more than welcome. You can shut me up and you can talk. But he says, Master Baron has a comment. He says, honestly, it does not sound like Plan B on chat. Not his style. More likely it's BL under Jason's name. Very aggressive, super active, without timeouts and BS. Jason is a passive dude.
I mean, he could be on to something. I mean, that is a possibility. I don't put anything past, BL and.
And Jay the Vulcan Man says, this is Brian talking. Kryptonian NR texts Jason to see if that is indeed him talking. This is screaming of Jason or Brian's sarcasm.
Actually, that might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, and then Bobo. I'm not going to do the last part of the name because the way I would pronounce it would be inappropriate. But absolutely, it's all a lay blame for what Brian did on Nick. King Kaching, how you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a bit. He's on here too. He says when they offered a bonus for sacrifice, and that immediately means financial gain, period. Thank you very much. That's what I was saying, the same thing, but he kept talking.
Shout out to that guy.
Teddy One says Compton is sounding like Prado about Brian. I'm like, Compton, he's defending his position. He's got a lot of faith in the Hexicans. You can't blame him for how he feels. Tad Hayes says, this is all smoke and mirrors by Plan B. He has been watching the sentiment on Discord grow and grow for his removal in recent weeks. He sees it all slipping through his fingers. Tad also says, I have a good think about it. Nick built this. He basically has the keys to it. He could walk away with the keys and leave Jason with a skeleton of a blockchain. He doesn't have the funds or skills to finish. And he's talking about that where I read it might have come off. He's talking about Jason doesn't have the skills to complete it. AA says you hit the nail on the head. Obviously, talking to me. Yeah, I know. I'm right all the time. I'm kidding. But you hit the nail on the head. I called out Jason for that nice guy persona on YouTube Live earlier this year, and he tried to argue back at me. He ain't the nice guy act he portrays. Pastilla I want to come on too, LOL. Yeah, sure. I mean, the links are in the YouTubes for the Twitter space. We aren't doing a live because a lot of people were out and about and they could just use their phones and contribute. So we're streaming it to the YouTube channels. But if you want to come on, the link to the X Space is in the descriptions of the YouTubes and the YouTube channels. And you can come on here and raise your hand, and you can come up and speak and hang out with us. And then I put something out, and it came here. Todd Hayes says, "I say it. Plan B is a P word. He is a keyboard warrior and hides behind the computer." Biz Entertainment says the blockchain will launch. Let the clock count down and allow Nick to execute his pivot move. Very good. Yeah. I have trust in that. Moki Crypto, which is always a pleasure when he's in the comments. Always has something good to say.
Yeah, Moki's good people.
Other than his brother, which is right up here right now, silent, sitting there doing nothing. But anyway, that's directed at you, Sky High. Moki says, "I feel like I've been trumped." Dims literally. Okay. Just Talking says, "Dang, NR went beast mode."
Hey, man, because we're all fed up, man. Like it's absolutely ridiculous. And then to find out that he lied to us about keeping BL on the multi-sig. Oh, he's out of here. He left. He resigned. He walked away. He didn't walk away for shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, and
So,
I know
Chris,
I have some pretty close friends that I've made in this community that have been really, really financially hurt by all these shenanigans. And that pisses me off even more. And maybe they did overinvest and maybe they did buy into some of the lies and the hype and the, oh well, I'm gonna make more than, but at the end of the day, man, I can't put that on them. You guys you're scamming people, man. It's not cool. Like, how do you sleep at night? And then you're trying to throw the shit back on Nick, who's the only guy who's trying to help. Like, it's frustrating, man. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, and I mean, and if I sit down and think about with Nick and everything like that, I've asked Nick some very tough questions behind the scenes,
and he invites them, and he invites them.
Yeah, and he's answered them, and I've been like, okay, and then I've even followed up with things I didn't understand or whatever, and then all of a sudden, it was like, I was very happy with talking and everything like that.
I was sold on Nick when him and Bob were going back and forth on like one of the last lives before I went away.
Yeah,
that kind of sold me on Nick right then and there.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
I
Chris,
agree with that.
Yeah.
I got another comment. I'm gonna read a couple more comments, and then we have crypto chef looks like cravings. Crypto chef cravings. Give me a minute. Read some comments off, and then you can get everything adjusted, and we'll let you talk. Okay. Looks like okay. Nick is only dirty in the fact he ignored so much about Jason and BL. Hard to get around that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much with an NDA he could have talked about or whatever, but at the same time,
Yeah, and then also you're a hired contractor, so I mean, I know at the end of the day, I've done work for fleet companies and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't necessarily like the owner or how he does his business, but I'll take his money.
Here's the comment of the night. Stevie Summertime Breezy says, "Just poured me a glass of 25-year-old scotch."
I'm envious.
All right, so I'm gonna read a couple comments. I'm gonna let
enjoy Stevie.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Crypto talk after I get through a few comments, so I can get caught up on our listeners out there, and then I'm gonna go get me pour me a glass of scotch and maybe have a cigar while I'm listening to you guys talk for a little bit. Dan says, I have to admit the fact that my money is just a memory. Well, let's hope not. Let's hope that this is just the beginning of great things. Hopefully, like I said, this all being worked out now, great. I don't want it worked out when we're like, the blockchain launched yesterday and all kinds of shit.
Right. Plus, Nick does have a backup
Robert
plan.
says,
Nick says he's got a backup plan. So
yeah, I'm very eager to. And he, like I said, when we had the live today, he was like, and I don't think he would mind me disclosing this, but he said, Chris, he said I want to do a follow-up tomorrow, maybe about 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. What do you think about that? And I was like, sure. I was like, do you want to announce it during the live, or do you want me to set it up, or how do you want me to help? And he said, and I set it up, and then when he announced it, that's when I launched it to all the YouTubers that have those destinations on there, and we set it up for him to come on at 9 a.m. Pacific time and 12 Eastern time, which is the correct time, by the way. So if anybody's confused by that, but it's 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But and he has a follow-up, and his follow-up was that if he doesn't get the funds, this is going to be his plan B. So let's hope. Robert says this is some Watergate SI. It's HIT. So Mookie says, Chris, you called breaking news. Did I call breaking news? I don't know. Did I call breaking news?
I didn't hear it.
Oh no, there's a delay on here. If I call breaking news right now, we'll be talking in the middle of it, so I can't really put that up.
I got breaking news.
Oh, you have breaking news? All right, here we go. We go.
Order has been restored in the YouTuber role saga. Me and you are now YouTubers in the new no-name Discord. So.
All right, nobody talk. Okay, we're on the X space. Nobody talk. Nobody do anything. I'm going to turn on the YouTube and hit breaking news, and then when I say go, Greek, say it again.
Okay.
All right, great. Go ahead. There's going to be a massive delay after the breaking news because there's a 10-second delay.
Order restored. We have our YouTuber roles in the new no-name Discord again. Boom. And I'm a mod in the new Discord.
People in the Discord are like, what the hell is
Bro,
that?
I literally said, hey, confirm it's not a mod. Dang. And then they made Greek.
Well, I know the people, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm in there, and Greek is a mod, dude. Oh, Master Baron is in there. That's awesome. Oh, he can't come on because he's busy with being a Discord guy. That's all right. Telon, Nick is up there. CK, there's some decent people I've talked to over the days. It's pretty nice.
So I got a
Hopefully
question for you, Chris.
Discord's like hangs out, and he does like change the name, and this is what the Discord's going to be. Let me get to some comments. I got and OBZ came up here a long time ago. Hasn't said a word since. I see. Okay. Teddy One says they paid Nick and Seifu, which are worthless then. Rob T says extremely frustrated at this crap. I can completely understand. Master Bear. Jason is being instructed by Brian. This is a classic BL play. Stacy G, who has been here for a very long time. Does anyone have the Vulcan Discord link? I don't think I can. Are we allowed to put the link out? Or is that one of those things that you can't do the link to that? All right, I'm going to try it. There is a link there, and I'm going to throw it into all of our chats on YouTube. So hopefully it works. And that's the Vulcan one. And then thanks, Chris. And then AA has a couple of them here. So let's go through these. I think Brian got in Jason's ear and told him Nick gets on the multi-sign we are both out. So Jason started coming up with facts on Nick in desperate attempt to change community sentiment. Nick should take the source code and ask for a financial loan or whatever form from a friend in Silicon Valley startup cash to kickstart the blockchain, get rid of Jason and BL, problem solved. And Robert T says, I don't drink, but tonight might be the night. If you don't drink, and don't make this the night, make it only drink on celebrations and good things. If you ever have to drink, and if you feel the need.
Funny thing is Robert sent me a nice big bottle of champagne with a nice Vulcan label on it and stuff that we were gonna pop when the blockchain launched.
Yeah. Mike says that is a pretty cool story too. That's neat. And OBZ, him and I got a thing where we're gonna swap like some type of bourbon or something like that. But he's in another country, and I don't think I can really get away with that. I think I might get arrested. So I might want to figure that one out.
Well, you might have to pay some heavy duty taxes or something,
or pay some guy at the border or something.
Yeah, there you go.
Like, hey, how's it going, buddy? Mike says the balance in the community is the community's money, not Jason and BL's. Vote Nick to be added to the multi-sig. BL be removed from the multi-sig. Nick has full control. Devs be paid. This is a DAO. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be. Biz Entertainment says Nick will be live 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 12 p.m. Eastern. Moki Crypto says you called it mic drop. I called it breaking news. Oh, okay. That's when that's for you. That breaking news was for you, NR. It wasn't for me. Hendrix, how you doing, buddy? Hendrix in here. Hope everything's good with you.
The breaking news was for me.
Yeah, it was when I said earlier. When I said I got so far behind on the comments that when I said, "Do we have a mic drop moment?" when you were talking about Jason and replying to him.
Okay.
And that was for breaking news for you. Was that? But we did have breaking news. We're YouTubers now, so I lost it in Vulcan, which okay, that's fine. We can move on without you. Which I actually lost it one time before, and I was like, "Y'all can kiss my butt. I don't want it back." And then Biz is like, "No." So I'm like, "All right, whatever." I don't think I'm a YouTuber anyway. I'm just a guy that talks to friends. Hendrix is here, and I hope everything's good with you, buddy. Drop us a line. Maybe come on sometime. Listening while at the same time going crazy, pulling my hair out. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Everybody should be like, this is a terrible situation. This is crazy. But you know what? Like I said, I'm glad it happened now, and this is going to be good for us down the road. So it's either going to be good for us because Nick is going to build an incredibly good blockchain, and we're all going to be very happy, and we're going to be feeling good, or we're going to know the truth and it's not going to work out and all that kind of stuff. So it could go either way, but I feel like we need all this stuff out now as opposed to later on. Could you imagine if this thing did launch in a couple of weeks and behind the scenes, Jason is still, or Brian is still involved, and Jason is, going to be holding money back later on. Now it's a good time. It's never a good time, but now I'm glad it's happening now so we can get through it. Moki says, mic drop, I need to learn how to spell. Teddy one, I don't drink also. I wish I had hydrocodone. Yeah, okay. I was looking at it weird. It's off. It's all like coming up weird over here. And then Dan says, let's look on the bright side. We're not all sitting in a plane crashing right now. There you go, buddy. And then Mookie says, you're all cool. Love this space. All right. So now I got through tons of comments. I have some emails I got to check. And OBZ, did you have anything you wanted to say? Because we were waiting a long time for you. And I just looked down and we lost our crypto chef. He was going to talk. Sorry it took so long. But
yeah, he said he'll catch us another time.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry about that. But OBZ, you got anything you want to say? You were brought up earlier, and trying to get through all the comments, and pretty much anybody, if you want to say anything, I'm gonna I still got to get that bourbon and that cigar. So.
Hey, thanks, Chris. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep. Hear you 5x5.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, so I tagged Jason
The first thing
in the Discord and said, look, man, you're controlling all of our money. So let's put it to a vote. Whether we want to pay Nick and move forward with his plan, and you grab your ladyboy lover and get the hell out of here.
NR. Dude, that's awesome. Can you hear OBZ, NR?
I cannot.
All right. Hold on a second. OBZ is going to talk, and if you don't hear him, just don't say anything because he's talking, and you might have to like reset or something like that.
Yeah, I'll mute myself.
Yeah, because I think he's going to start talking, and if you can't hear him, then you won't know when he's stopping. Go ahead, OBZ.
All right, sorry. Thanks, guys. The thing I really wanted to talk about is, originally we put Brian and the other three in charge, and for 10 months, really, we've gotten absolutely zero from Jason. And all of a sudden, when we finally see the light that maybe there's something that can be done, all of a sudden now Jason tries to come in, like you guys said, to save the day. But again, they're trying to put the focus onto Nick when they're the ones that hired Nick. So all of the focus we should have is on the previous management that we had. And basically, they've proven to all of us that they cannot be trusted to be in charge of this. And they have to be replaced. That's all I really had to say, guys.
Well, I mean, I agree with you. I mean, that's a good cigar, man. How about that? Nice. Fowler, you got something you want to say? You came off mute. You've been on mute for a while, man. You stewing in the background and about ready to pop off, or are you just chilling?
Oh, I had that little rant for a minute. I think I got a lot of steam off. But I mean, he's right, man. Like, why are we focusing on the people we're trying to hopefully get us somewhere? Like, why are we focusing on him? We should be focusing on, how they have screwed us, the previous guys have screwed us, and we still don't have answers to where is the money. Like, where is the money? Like, it's almost Jerry Maguire moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, show me the money. Like show me the money. Like, really, real talk. Like, there's nothing else you can tell us. There's no trying to justify nothing. Again, it's not your money.
It's okay, Fowler. It's okay, man, because
look,
Plan B's investigating. Plan B's investigating.
Like, real talk.
Exactly.
Like, dude, how are you going to tell somebody I'm expecting a refund for the work you haven't done? I'm expecting a refund to all of the investors who sat here and thought we were going to get a blockchain. Like, these two dudes ain't gave us nothing. Like, they have not gave us a thing. And I'm trying, like, it's hard.
Yeah, Fowler, you're 100% right. And the biggest problem with that, Fowler, is that they don't care that they haven't given us a thing.
Exactly. That's what it feels like.
It doesn't matter to them. They're just trying to figure out how they can get a couple of them together to how can we get into this multi-sig again to get ourselves paid. Because they were all interested about how to figure out how to get into that multi-sig to get themselves paid, but they weren't interested in how to get everybody else paid.
Plan B wants to throw this out and say, oh no, I'm not going to pay Nick and we're not going to move forward with this plan that the community just voted on, even though this is our last glimmer of hope. And it's like, damn,
no, it's worse than that, bro. It's worse than that. It's blame it on Nick.
Right,
let
that
Nick
too.
Take the fall, and then you come back and say, hey guys, we need to finish this blockchain, but we don't got no money because the money dried up. And guess what? Nick was a part of it. But we ain't got no money, so we got to fundraise again. Come on, guys. We got to start buying some more, another sacrifice. Come on, guys.
That's what Jeremy Rush said.
Yeah.
That's what Jeremy Rush, the scammer, came in and said in Chris's live, and then he went straight into the Discord and said the community has to foot the bill.
You guys are going
to save the blockchain.
I guess we got another something from Plan B. I'm reading through.
Oh, what we got?
Uh,
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and read it, man. I'm off to something else. And yeah, hashtag facts. Oh, okay. Whatever. You sound like Brian. But anyway, you guys can read that.
You want me to read it?
Yeah, you can read it if you want, or people can go read themselves.
Right.
I'm checking.
So here was the comment. It's hilarious that Plan B thinks we care about those updates about them pointing fingers at Nick. Oh, you paid Nick to build, and he did. This is a desperate attempt from Brian because they knew Nick would vote them off the multi-sig at everyone. So then Plan B ended up responding to that comment. Let me scroll down here. Give me a second. It's way down here. Shit, where to go? Hold on, I'm scrolling through Discord. Here we go. So then Jason replies, meh, nothing is made and devs haven't been paid from Nick. So the quote unquote backup plan from Nick is to have an unaudited and untested blockchain and to quote unquote raise, of course he spelled that wrong, raise more money from you, which is a security at $1.50, expecting $5, mind you. Nick has money spent in multiple different areas and using Vulcan fines to pay his debts. This is why there is nothing made when we ask for it. Where is the money, Nick? It can't be shown as he has spent it elsewhere, but he needs more money. Wake up. Where's the build? It can't be shown as the devs haven't been paid. Hashtag facts. And he kind of tagged everyone and made it hashtag community updates. So it's basically just him saying that Nick took all the money and didn't build shit, is basically what he's saying. And then Nick's going to try and get more money out of us. I really just want to throat punch BL and Jason. I don't know about you guys.
Exactly. Why wouldn't have Nick ran away like the other ones are? If he's the problem. Nick's not the problem.
So how does everyone feel about that comment from Plan B?
I mean, to me, at the end of the day, man, I'm moving forward. Like, I'm telling you, this is all a toxic relationship. There's a lot more things out there, man, than this, and I refuse to just sit around and wait to be juiced. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like, when you think about this all, it makes you feel like a cow. Like you're just getting milked like a cow. Just like and it's Brian Legend and Jason like trying to milk the others, man. Like just any way possible, man. And it's like it's no matter how hard we're gonna try, if we don't make a decision to go a different direction, we're gonna just keep going to the same thing, man. We're just gonna keep going to the same thing because they keep trying to find a way to like derail everything. Hopefully Nick, if Nick's super serious, which I believe he is, I don't think he's just there waste his time. Like he needs to get around all this. I don't know how you're gonna do it. We can't necessarily flip the bill because, I mean, come on, we've already put a lot into this. I mean, that's just a reality. So I don't know, man. There's more positive things out there. If you look, there's some positive things out there. I think if we just look, keep the same hope that we had in the blockchain, right? Like we all had hope and dreams into this blockchain. I think if we just make a decision and stick with Nick, because Nick is out here doing everything right now, no matter how you might feel about him not finishing whatever, to be honest, he's done more than them. He has done more than them, and honestly, he feels like he hasn't been paid enough. And he broke it down. He broke it down online. He's doing more than them. I don't understand how they can't see this. But I don't know how they can think that this looks good when they're in. How are you think you're convincing people to believe in going with you or following you or whatever? Because it doesn't make any sense. The guy is coming out here whenever we need him to come out here to talk to the community. He sits there. He tells everything. He has his details. He has stuff that looks like, if he has to back what he says, he has it. And it doesn't look like it came from some 8th grader trying to do a PowerPoint presentation or an Excel sheet. All right. So, I mean, you just need the community to kind of rally for that, to just like move forward with Nick, and just because that's the only choice you really got. If you go back the other direction with the two clowns, we're all clowned in at that point. We're all gonna follow that. And I'm no clown. So guess what? I'm gonna go with Nick because he has a better vision, and that's where I'm gonna roll, man. That's where I'm gonna roll with this. But I'm still gonna move forward. And the new Vulcan or new blockchain, if it keeps up, then it's gonna be with me. But other than that, man, I'm just move forward because this is toxic.
You don't need the blockchain to see where the money went, right? Brian Legend has a girlfriend on Facebook named Julie B.
You guys stop talking, and then I'm like, you're typing and stuff. You're killing me over here.
You hear Sky? Sky was talking.
Oh, I didn't hear him at all. No, I'm sorry. Did I? I can't hear Sky at all. He's been.
So here you go. Here you go, Chris. Right. I asked Plan B, why did you lie to the community that BL walked away, but you left him on the multi-sig?
Oh, yeah. Good question.
Now at the 11th hour, you try to act like you care about the community. And he comes back and says, I didn't. So he says he did not lie. When BL walked away, we demanded the remaining money and put it under a 3/4 multi-sig. To approve anything needs age or demo and either myself or BL. Get it, mate?
Okay, so he did say that. Wait, he said that Brian Legend was not on the multi-sig, right?
Yes.
And then now he's saying that he is on there. I don't know what double speak that is. What double speak language is that? Is that something in Australia? People like down there talk like that?
Funneling down under.
I mean, I know a lot of people from Australia. They ain't like that. I'm telling you. But I just stirred a hornet's nest in the brew fight. I went in there and said, by the way, you're all a bunch of fudders. The crusader of the fudders has spoken.
That's funny.
Something like this tonight, they're all going to be coming after me. Like, I'm in trouble. But hey, you are a bunch of fudders. You should be proud of it now. So, Sky High, were you talking? I did not hear you, and if you were, I apologize if I talked over you, buddy.
No, I was just saying, if you want to see where your money went. I
still can't hear you, man. If you guys hear him, and maybe it's me.
I think there's a delay on you and NR.
I think
I can hear him fine.
I can't hear him at all.
I think it's you, Chris.
What I was saying is Brian Legend's girlfriend, Julie B, is on Facebook posting all the Louis Vuitton trips they're going on, the expensive ass jewelry they're buying.
I can hear Sky on YouTube, but I can't hear him myself.
And turn your hearing aid up.
So this chick is out here just living off. Oh, weird.
Oh yeah, she's posting like crazy, man. She's got him buying her expensive ass gold watches, jewelry, luggage. They're eating in Sky, the Sky restaurants way up in the air.
It's like a dream.
Yeah, I mean, they're blowing it up, man. Doing the caviar and those little bitty miniature portions of food that you get when you're a rich person. They just make you angry.
Oh, that's just gonna drive fast if you eat like that.
But that's where you see it. She doesn't have any problem showing off what they're doing with our money.
That's the brutal part.
But I was trying to ask Chris earlier was now with all this shit that's went on, does anybody still believe that when Jason said, let's try to trick everyone into thinking there's going to be a blockchain, that he was talking about marketing?
I mean, after this, man, I put Jason in the same realm with Brian. And that's just it all. Really.
They never intended to launch the blockchain. It was never intended to launch.
So I said, Plan B in the Discord. I said, Plan B, you keep throwing all these facts out about Nick and his money and what he didn't do. I'm like, where's all the facts about Brian? Where's all the facts about money you were given and paid out? He said, it's coming. You'll see. I'm like, when? When? And wasn't that supposed to be the initial investigation?
Yeah, that's my whole position.
So shouldn't those facts have come out first? Because I know Brian took the lion's share.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, has the name changed or anything? Because I feel like that's what he's attacking. He's trying to attack what we're all asking, kind of like, and that's why you're seeing Jason kind of like he's just attacking what we're afraid of to scare us right now. It seems like that's what's going on in the Discord.
Yeah, I mean, this is very. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like what NR was just talking about is that he's having this conversation with Plan B, and it's like his whole conversation is that you know, where's the stuff about Brian, and Jake's like, you'll see, and it's like, okay, wasn't that what you guys were doing? Shouldn't you be done with Brian's and you moved on to Nick? And then it's like, you know, I don't know. I don't know at all. Honestly, I think it's all garbage and everything. But Sky High, I still can't hear you when you're talking. I had to turn on YouTube to hear you, and I only heard part of your question. But yeah, that sucks because I want to hear what Sky High has to say, and there's a huge delay in YouTube. So, Fowler, what'd you say? So, you think I should go out of here and come back in if I somebody or?
Yeah, man, it's not gonna disconnect you. Trust me, I've disconnected plenty of times as host. It'll be fine. Just reset. I'm telling you, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go out here and come back. And I don't know if TC the crypto god has anything more to say. He just said something. He went back on mute. He might have more to say, but I'm gonna try my connection.
All right, no problem. I'm here. Cool. All right, guys, it's done. So we can wrap this up. Catch you guys over there. I'm just playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a cold shower or something, or go jump in the pool or something. I'm heated, man. I'm just.
I know, man. You gotta be on fire. I was sitting here like, man, where's NR, man? I need NR to jump on this. All the shenanigans was going on. God.
Man, it's insane, man. And again, what I feel for is the community, man. I feel for everybody out there that's listening to us. Everybody that's tagging Jason in the Vulcan Discord it's basically like we're sitting here helpless, you know, like they've got all our money locked up. We're trying to move forward with Nick, and now Plan B says, "Oh, hold on, mofos, not so fast."
Right.
And it's frustrating, man. Like,
all right, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Sky High, come off mute and say something. So I want to make sure I can hear you. Dude, is he talking? Because he didn't come off mute to me. And
here he goes.
Now I can.
Dang internet!
I can hear you, buddy. Now go back on mute. I don't want to hear you talk.
I was trying to ask you earlier.
My bad. I was just kidding with you, by the way.
You remember when I was raising all that noise about Jason saying, let's trick everyone into thinking that there's a blockchain. So do you still think that like he said, it was about marketing, or do you think I was right that they never intended to launch the blockchain? They were just trying to trick us.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I'm not on mute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I don't think that they ever planned on launching the blockchain. I think that's what this whole thing is about.
We talked about that at one point, Chris. I remember that.
And I that's what my whole point is, that when I talked about earlier, when the Richard Hart stuff came up, that really, really set me off, because I went in to multiple X spaces. I went to multiple YouTube channels, and telegrams and discords, and I learned what the whole situation was about. And the key to it is the phrase sacrifice, and the fact that people believed, if the people believed that they were getting a monetary gain from their sacrifice, that's where the SEC is, why they're coming in and everything like that. That's the issue, and that's what had to be worked out. And when I realized that, that's when I was like, holy shit, this blockchain's not even going to launch. And then I was like, okay, well, Nick is here. Okay, we'll see what's going on with Nick. And Nick was like, yeah, the plan is that I'll become a part of the multi-sig and all that kind of stuff. And I was and behind the scenes, I was like, man, I don't think they're going to give him this stuff. I don't think that he's going to have this plan, and people love it. But if they do that, and he launches this blockchain, it sets Brian and Jason up for, I mean, I don't know about so much Jason, but Brian gets set up big time on this. And that's what I believed at that time. So, I might be wrong. I was just, like I said, it was more of a feeling. I had no evidence or anything like that. And at the time, I was thinking, the problem that I have is I was always thinking that, okay, it's 3 on the multi-sig, and Nick will be the 4th. So, they'll be able to discuss things and everything like that. But when Nick said today on the live, I mean, you can go back and watch it, whatever. You'll know and when I learned that, my expression on my face was what you have when you feel like you've been lied to again. And I knew it. That's what I'm saying, is my gut feeling is that I swore that that there was something. I didn't think that Brian was still on the multi-sig, but I knew there was something he was still there. Something was going on behind the scenes. Didn't realize it. And when he said that he's still on the multi-sig, that's when I was like, everything I was saying, my gut feeling was right the whole time. That's what I feel like. And I think, yes, Guy, I think you were right long before me.
Yeah, Jason's just cleanup crew.
We got someone that joined us, the Crypto God official. He joined us. I don't know if he wants to come off mute and ask a question, or he wants to say something.
Oh yeah, no, I'm listening. I was on it here, and then I realized my face wasn't on there. So sorry, guys. I'm just listening, because I've been a part of the community since the very beginning. So yeah, and it's sad to see everything go the way it's going. And I was on Discord with just listening to what Jason was saying, and yeah, it just doesn't look very good. That's all. I'm very worried about if this is
All right,
even
Joe,
going to launch at all.
I'm gonna call it an evening.
Yeah. Okay. It's just
What'd you say, Nianar?
I said I'm gonna call it an evening, gentlemen.
Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen. Right. I will. I'll talk to you guys in the chat and stuff like that.
All right, bro. All right, man. Take it easy, buddy.
All right, guys. Take care. Appreciate you. Missed you guys. Peace.
Peace, buddy.
Yes, I'm listening to you guys. That's all. It's frustrating.
Yeah, I think it is frustrating. I think the important thing is that, I mean, this live and doing it on Xbase is basically so people can come in, they can discuss if they feel like it, and they can also listen to our points of view and everything, and plus follow any of the information that's going on out there. And here I am again behind on these comments. I turn around, there's a bunch of comments, but I'll have to look through. But I think the important thing is like with you coming up here and everything like that, is that you know, I mean, how are you feeling? I mean, how is, you know, it seems like everybody, we're all kind of on the same page. Even the futters and brew fight and the people that haven't been getting along, they're all united on this one though. You know, but I don't know. I might be off by it. But how are you feeling about it? Did you get to watch the live with Nick? Have you followed everything? Have you kind of understood the whole evening so far? And how do you feel about it?
I haven't watched the most current one. I think there's one that I need to watch on YouTube that's like 5 hours ago. I need to watch that one and see what's going on. Because when I woke up, I realized, because right now I'm in Melbourne, so I'm from the United States, so I'm in Melbourne, and I woke up and realized, hold up, like what's really happening here with Jason. So I need to catch up, obviously today, but I like Nick. I like what was previously going on. I have still some questions. I'm a bit skeptical still, even though I think what Nick is saying is great. It aligns with everything that I believe in. However, people say a lot of things and then, you know, they do that to get your allegiance and then bang, nothing happens or you just get played. So I'm not really 100% sold on everything. But however, I think that with Nick at the helm, things should go okay. But I kind of count this whole thing as a loss, to be honest. Like I think that there's other things. I'll start my own business kind of thing. I do kind of respect certain things that are going on. And I see what Brian Legend did, a few things that like got him a community, and we could take certain things on board with that. However, everything else he's done is just pretty bad. And Jason's obviously a big part of this whole thing. I knew this from the very beginning. I think they timed me out one time for saying that Jason was obviously a huge part. There's no way Brian Legend did this by himself. He's not superhuman, you know. There obviously has to be people on the team that were on his side. I feel like there's a few other people, but because I don't have evidence, I won't say. I'll leave it be. But I definitely feel like Jason was there for a lot of Brian Legend's shenanigans. You know, he was just seemed to be there for everything. He defended Brian when there were things you can't even really defend Brian on. So I was a bit shocked that Nick kept him there, but I understand why Nick had to play his part the way he played it, but it's just backfiring now because, well, not really, because I don't think anyone believes in Jason personally. So I'm not sure if it's backfiring. It just looks like it. If the perception is it's backfiring because he's coming back and creating more chaos within the community. So, oh, sorry, but yeah, that's all I really know at the moment.
Calling.
Yeah, yeah.
Trust me, I know.
Sorry, guys. Yeah. I'll leave. I'll. That's all I'll say right now. I'll just deal with my son for a sec.
That's fine, buddy. That's awesome. We have a ton of comments I never even looked at in here. We have Ashley is down there. She says, "I'm so fed up with this." I can understand that.
Yeah, it's toxic.
We have quite a few from a while ago that I never even got to. Crypto God, the Crypto God official who's just talking, taking care of his son right now, is wow, this is crazy. Do we count this as a loss? Hendrix says, go live on YouTube, guys. Why here? We were just trying to make it so that people could be able to join and have a discussion about it. Plus, I get to interact with people on here, which to me it's fun and everything like that. You know, different points of view and everything like that.
Makes it a community platform.
Yeah. So it's like, you know, if you want to come up, great. If you don't want to come up, that's fine. You know.
Yeah,
and
lives get taxed. Lives taxing. Like for me, I don't want to be in front of the light, in front of the camera lights for 2, 3, 4 hours. Just get blinded. My eyes.
I mean, who wants to keep hearing the same people all the time?
That's what I'm saying. I want to hear people, man. I want to hear.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 people in this community, and I don't think it's just talking heads. I want to hear people talk. I want to hear other people mad at the same stuff, or have a different opinion, or maybe we can come to an agreement or disagree.
That's how shit gets done.
Yeah.
Okay, so it sounds like they're in the Vulcan Discord. They're going to have a voice chat where Jason's going to jump on, and I find it kind of weird. I guess I don't know if the Greek is even still on or whatever, and NR needs to get back on because they're calling it the Greek and Chris Cruzy AMA. So I guess it's from earlier today and all that kind of crap. So
you gonna play it?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, Greek just texted to us and everything like that. So, all right. So I think probably the best thing to do. I mean, it will. I mean, I would assume people are still able to get into the Vulcan Discord. So there's 31 in the audience. It's hosted by Bix. I guess that's Caitlin, right? So I would assume that everybody we'll probably wrap this up so you can go listen to that so you can get more information and everything like that. What do you think, Fowler? I mean, would that be better than just?
Yeah, I mean, let's you know, let's check it out. Let's see what they got to say. You know,
and then come back.
We come back, yeah. You know, we can come back, see who wants to talk real quick. Because I mean, he better come with something hot. That's all I know. He better come with some. Like, I don't understand why we even talking about this now, but it looks like they closed it down.
Oh, yeah, it just closed down.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I don't really trust Bix anyway because she's been defending Jason as her source of information.
Right. And she's evidently defending him still because that she was going to do that. And that's what they were saying, that Jason was going to join. She had it up there. And I just find it weird that it's like, it's Greek. It's just one of those things. It's like, it's Greek and Chris Cruzy's AMA. And so it's like, well, you know, that went to other people. It went to Fowler's channel. It went to Crypto Prides and everything like that. I mean, okay, so you're just going to call it us. Okay. But how about some of the YouTubers or something like that? It wasn't all the YouTubers, but it was some that we could get the destinations to, but whatever.
Conversationalists.
Yeah. So it's like, all right. I mean, I don't mind it, but I just think it's kind of disingenuous because of the fact that it was quite a few people. Plus, we have a lot of people in the community that aren't on YouTube that were behind the scenes too, helping out. But, yeah. So there was 39 people in the audience, and she canceled it. And Bob said, "Not at all. People are coming. Let's go." So clearly, you guys think if Nick is not on the live stage, that it's creating a false narrative. So again, what's the point? Yeah. So I mean, yeah, she's defending Jason completely, and that's where it's like, okay, if this whole thing with Nick, if there's something to it, okay, fine. But where is the stuff that you were doing with Brian? I mean, it's like they skipped right over that and went directly to Nick, and that's what they've been doing for the last couple of months. And I just find it crazy and disingenuous to the fact, like, okay, I mean, Nick, okay, whatever the dollar amount is and everything like that, maybe they can talk it out and they can figure it out or whatever. But Nick should have been paid something. So okay, what is it? But we're totally just going to go right past the millions of dollars that Brian took and his wash trading and all that kind of stuff. I mean, really? And we're still defending this right now? That's what the point to me is, like, where they're going to do like a whole conversation about it. Okay, so we're going to get your point of view and everything like that. That's great. That's great that Jason finally, after months of just throwing, statements in the Discord here and there, but now he's going to go talk. Oh, okay. It's a good thing Nick did that live today, because then Jason still be quiet. I don't know. I just start rambling on after a while.
Yeah, but you're right.
Hey, real quick. Hey, you see this comment by Big Fight? This is why nobody like really is like rocking it right
now. What'd you say? I didn't hear you, Fallon.
So this is why, like, Big Fight. It was basically saying, somebody was bringing up the AMA and stuff, and Big Fight pretty much response was to the AMA is pretty much, well, wasn't it just the perfect opportunity today for him to go on on the Greek's live stream and threatened that he's going to create his own blockchain if he doesn't receive payment. See, so this right here. This is why this is toxic. This is a lot of it's either you go down Nick's road or you stay in this cesspool at this point. That's why I keep saying. That's why I'm gonna keep bringing it up, is because the reality is, guys, if you want to see a blockchain, let's just be real. You're not gonna see a blockchain with Brian Legend and or Jason.
Okay, so listen to this. This is where this shit now I'm even more in the tank for Nick, because Jason he puts this out there to everyone. And why does he space so much? Every message that he has like multiple like enter space. But he says, if you were smart, you'd be listening to Big Spike.
See what I'm saying? Look, man. Every investor in this block that was invested into this blockchain, it's a reality. The guys you sacrifice your money to have pissed it away. Okay, it's gone. It's not completely gone, because whatever is left in this wallet that they flexing, that's it. All right. I don't. This BS that he's talking about. If you were smart, you listen. I'm not listening to Big Spike. Because clearly she's, supposedly she had money in this too. So she's like, where's her loyalties really like? Like it's let's just be real with it, man. Like, in these people's hands, they've already shown you what they can do, which is nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I wouldn't be caught dead giving another fund, any type of funds to these two bozos. Like, no way. And they can keep strutting, big bite around. Like I don't tune in for that. The reality is that millions of dollars are missing. All right, and millions of dollars didn't get missing from Nick. Nick didn't set up the fundraisers, the sacrifices. He didn't set them up. He may have created the dApps, but he didn't set them up. He didn't have any funds go to a wallet or anything like that. That was our sacrifice money. He wasn't part of that. So at the end of the day, the only anger everybody should have is, where the hell is our money? And guess what? The people, the jokesters that was in control of it, are literally trying to make us think that the guy who wants to go forward is the problem. Come on. Like, it's not. I hope nobody falls for that. I don't think so. But clearly they think we're that stupid. And they keep putting it in our face over and over again. Because this is the most I've heard from Jason since everything went down. Now he wants to talk. Almost a month later. Well, now I don't want to hear you talk. Because guess what? I've already moved on. I've already made a decision in a different direction. I don't want to hear from Jason. Jason can save all these texts. He can save the arthritis in his fingers. I don't want to hear it. It's over. It's done.
Yeah.
At this point, you can just STF you at this point. Like, there's nothing you can say at this point. The community overwhelmingly has spoken. Yes, there's other people that want to go in a different direction. That's fine. Okay, but overwhelmingly, the community has spoken. Those two bozos should not be close to any more funds that we've put into this blockchain, especially what's left that we know that's left. At this point, hand it over, because that's what the community wants. Hand it over to the guy who's there. Put him, this Nick. We've already voted. Do it. There's no questions to be said. There's no, I'm trying to save us money. No. If you want to save us some money, go find us the money that you fucked off with your boyfriend. All right, like nobody wants to hear this. This real money is missing. All right, this ain't a game.
Vic says that the investigation into Brian is about 80% done, and they'll have an exact number, and it's nowhere near $40 million. So they're not counting any of the wash trading and the money that went in and out and came out through Gate.io and all that. So I would imagine they're going to come back and say something like it's 500,000 or some ungodly low number, and we're going to be like, "You're kidding, right? You're literally kidding." So, I mean, just in your mind, how much did we sacrifice? How much was the sacrifice for? Was it like 8-9 million? And then
I'm gonna say, let's just say on that, let's just say it was 10 million. I'll shoot for 10. And you say that you gave Nick 2. All right. Where's the other 8? Where's the other 8? 7.5. 7.2.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, you got the money that's in there right now in the multi-sig is our sacrifice money from Oopsie.
Yeah.
You have the node sales and the light node sales.
Yep.
You have the Bitcoin extravaganza and the Ethereum extravaganza. This is not just a sacrifice. There's a lot of money. And it's going to come up somewhere around $18-19 million that's missing. $2.4 million does not account for the rest of that money.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And that's what bothers me the most is that.
And then
we know this.
The thing that Jason's not realizing makes him look so stupid is Nick does not have control of the multi-sig wallet. He cannot pay himself a penny from the blockchain. He can't do it. So he couldn't steal shit. What he got paid for his services, how he used it, how he spent it and all that, that's his business. Because that's decentology and all that stuff, that's his.
Yeah.
He did not steal nothing.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's what the weird part about it is. They're completely discounting all the research and everything that they did real time, for Jason and his trading and all that kind of stuff. I mean, and what he was doing. And they were like, there it goes right there. They're like the whole time. And they kept those records and they put them in there. And they're just like, she says, it's almost 80% done. It's nowhere near the 40 million. Oh, okay. So what are we saying? Is it a tenth of that? So is it 4 million? So there's $4 million out there that he might have took or whatever that he stole, but we're stuck up on the 270,000 to give Nick to finish the blockchain and whatever else Nick paid. So
oh hell, Nick's in the thing. Come on, Nick, get on here. Quit being a listener and talk. This is crazy, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, the whole thing to me is like that. We've talked about this before, and it's like this is all very convenient. It's all very. It's like he's still on the multi-sig, and then I saw something in there where Bix was saying that Nick knew about Brian being on the multi-sig. Okay, well, let's say let's say that Nick knows. Okay, but Nick is not even. He was voted in by us. He's not a part of any kind of teams. Why would he be the one telling us that? We were told by Jason that he is no longer a part of anything, and the multi-sig was Jason and the other two. It was Damian and Adrian. Okay, so now it lays on Nick to explain all that to us. Nick he was handcuffed by certain things because remember they were treating him like he was a criminal. Hey Nick, I didn't see that you were here.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Hey buddy, how are you?
I'm very good.
We're talking about all kinds of stuff, and then we're like, they've finally shown up in the discords, and NR was here earlier. He would have loved to talk to you because he was pretty upset about all the stuff. I mean, he was acting good. He wasn't being mean or anything like that, but he was pretty he was getting on their case. He's in the Discord now, like talking to them. But so I will stop talking and I will let you talk, and if whatever you guys want to talk about, so
Oh, I just saw a space and thought I would join because I'm sitting at the supercharger charging my Tesla, and so I always join spaces when I'm doing that because I have nothing to do.
Well, Nick, I'm Sky High, right?
Hi.
I was super skeptical of you in the very beginning, right?
I did not know that, but I'm fine with people being skeptical of me because that's healthy.
Well, Nick, I remember I messaged you that one day, and I was talking to you about Sky High, and I was talking about either maybe having a meeting with him and talking to him about some of his concerns and everything.
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah, and then him and I talked and everything like that, and he was like, I'm just going to take a breather and I'm going to, think things through and everything like that. So that's where that comes from. But go ahead, Sky.
Thank you.
Well, I wanted to say, the way you've carried yourself and handled yourself, and you've been truthful and transparent, and you listen to the community, you respond to the community, you give more time to the community than anybody inside the Vulcan blockchain has, is what changed my opinion of you. And you got my support 100%.
Thank you. And I credit that to my open source roots. My most successful project to date was an open source company, and we built a worldwide community of over 500,000 devs, and you don't get to do that by alienating yourself from people, right? You got to be part of it. And this is why I think, it's important for me to be here, because when I listen, I learn about things, and then I can also get advice, right? And we can make the best decisions for the community as a whole, because I don't think any single person knows everything or is capable of making all the right decisions. But if I can take everyone's input and then distill it down into a few things, and then based upon that make a rational decision, we all win. So that's kind of what I want to do.
So that you've been muted in the Vulcan Discord, right?
Oh yeah, for 7. Like I haven't even posted anything, and I was silenced for 7 days. It's all good, no problem.
It's crazy. And then they mute you, and then they talk shit about you.
It's okay. I don't mind people talking trash. It's perfectly okay.
Well, it's just Jason and Bix.
Yeah. Like, let's be honest. What the main thing that they care about is having an income, and and so they can talk trash, but facts are important. Facts and truth are important things to have on your side, and so not worried.
Yep, that's true.
So
so do you think with everything that's gone on now that they're going to put you on the multi-sig?
Oh, I definitely think they won't. And the thing is, you have to make good faith attempts, right, to help people get to a middle ground, give them an option. And I've tried that. I've tried the olive branch so many times at this point, and you get a little weary of being rebuffed too much. And so at that point, I can't be in limbo, because that's their strategy, right? Like sometimes, you know how it is in the last, I don't know, minute or whatever of a football game. Let's run the clock out, kind of, That's basically what they want to do. And I'm sorry, I have a lot of people who have put their faith in me, and I can't allow that to happen. So run the clock out is not a good option. And so you make a good faith attempt to get people to see the light of the day, to see reason. But if they don't, some people never will. It's just how life is. Some people will never see reason. Why do you think we have a flat earth society? Some people just won't do it. So you just got to move on. You got to move on and fight the battles are worth fighting. There are some battles that are not worth fighting, because I could really expend a lot of my time and a lot of my energy trying to talk reason, but the outcome won't change. So why do that? I can use my time and my energy for more productive purposes, which is to move the needle forward. That's what I'm more interested in doing. Right now, essentially, it's in stasis, right? There are two votes on the multi-sig that will vote one way and two the other, and that money is going nowhere. And my prediction is, at some point, as we move forward and we are successful, someone is going to change their vote. But at that point, it won't matter anymore, I feel. So we have to execute and do things. And Chris very kindly has given me a spot in the AM tomorrow. I guess it's PM for Eastern time, which is the real time. Yes, Chris.
Yes, Nick. I need to correct you.
Yes,
on
no.
that.
I'm a fast. I tried to be a fast learner. Let's put it that way. Yeah. So the correct time is at noon, and yeah. So I will present my plan and how we're gonna execute our way out of this. Let's just call it a chaotic mess for right now. But you know what? Where there's a will,
I call it a toxic relationship.
yeah. Where there's a will, there's a way. And if you believe in yourself, there is no force that can stop you. I believe in myself, and I believe in all the people who have supported me a lot, and so we're going to make this happen.
So I asked you a question earlier before all this drama came up in the Discord, right?
Sorry, I missed the question. Please repeat.
Well, it was in the live when you were on Chris's live.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And you said you said you would talk about it tomorrow.
Yes.
But that was before the drama. And now we know that they're not going to take Brian off the multi-sig, and they're not going to put you on the multi-sig, because then that would give you the majority with Adrian and Damon.
Yes.
And then we already know what happens after that.
Yes.
So do we move away from Vulcan, or can you take Vulcan away from Jason?
I would respectfully ask to wait until tomorrow morning, because if I'm going to approach the community with a plan, I want it to be well thought out, well reasoned, and easy to communicate to people. And if I just give a soundbite here, it's going to do a disservice to the plan. So please wait till tomorrow.
Okay, because I know a lot of people that, probably the vast majority of the community now, if Jason's involved in any way, we don't want nothing to do with it.
I understand that completely.
Yes.
And which is why I have given that, I believe, people use the term threat, whatever. It's not that. I made a polite request. I'm like, this situation needs to be dealt with. So let's, everyone has deadlines. My kids have deadlines when a paper is due or something. Deadlines exist for a reason, so you can act on something on a time-based manner. I can't be sitting around indefinitely waiting for people to come around. Cannot do that. And so there's a deadline to get something done. The answer is no. The answer is no. So after that deadline has passed, I think it's fair for me to then say, okay, here's the outcome of what was required. There's only two logical pathways there. I can't think of a third one. And so based upon that, we'll move forward. And I see a lot of my artist friends hopping in here, probably very, very confused about what's going on. But that's going to happen for a while now. We're talking about blockchain, folks, and a blockchain project. So we'll start talking about art and blockchain here also very soon.
Oh yeah.
Days. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're glad to have your artist friends in here, because they just make it better.
Yes, absolutely. And I just see that Robert has joined. Robert does a mean Eddie Van Halen guitar solo. He had posted up.
Okay, now we're talking my music here. Yeah. So where is this Robert, and how can I pay him?
Robert, I gotta find that tweet of yours and pin it here. So that would be awesome. Let me go find it, and maybe you can invite him as a speaker. He's.
Oh yeah. Let me get. Oh, I gotta get back here.
Yeah, I got it. I took care of it. I got it.
Okay.
Can he do Pink Floyd too?
I don't know. But
I mean, if he does Eddie Van Halen, he's got to be able
he
to.
was doing Panama, man, and that's a hard riff, really.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Awesome. Did you?
And I just.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I just got off another meeting with a project. It's a DeFi project for creators, and I told them about what we are doing, and they're like, "Can we come on board?" So there's gonna be a lot of projects. I'm very confident of that. Hey, Robert, how's it going, man?
Hey, Nick, how you doing? Good to finally talk to you, my friend.
Yeah, we keep missing each other, and you just showed up here, and I saw you, and I'm like, I loved your Panama.
Oh, thank you so much. I was actually working on that for a few weeks because that one, like I was saying, that one legato solo was really tricky. So, but I think it's pinned in my highlights there.
Yeah, if you can find it, pin it up
I
here.
always get so tense when I'm trying to record myself, so I kind of rush the solo a little bit. But it came out pretty well.
I'm gonna see if I can find it for you. Oh, there we go. I found it. Here we go. Let's get it here. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so I pinned it up there.
Awesome. So yeah, I just got here, so I'm not sure what everybody's talking about right now, so I'm just kind of play catch up a little bit.
Oh, we are talking about chaos in the world of blockchain. But
isn't that always the case?
But we don't have to. I think it's let's talk about it all, right? So Fowler, I'm going to congratulate you on your. Gotta tell me a little bit more. I just scanned the tweet. You did a new drop, or new? Is that what happened?
Oh yeah, so I'm officially a builder now. Third Web is definitely a builder. So I with my as far as like my Guys of Gaming project, I have officially came out with an MVP, which is the NFT marketplace. I've made right now it's going to be starting a collectible game, NFT game. Right now it's going to be just collecting the NFTs, but eventually as I build the game out, people start be able to kind of like interact with others and kind of a gamification of the NFTs. So having the NFTs level up through the packaging of NFTs to unlock another NFT or burn them, because we'll have a lot of duplicate NFTs. So this will be a way for the community to kind of like burn off stuff that they can't trade, or maybe not, NFTs are not, not really selling on trade through the marketplace. So it's going to be a couple things. The launch is going to be on Thursday. I can't, the exact time is, I believe, 5 p.m. Central. I could be wrong. But the launch time, the counter is at the on our website at guysofgaming.games under the F3 Warriors tab. That is the game, which is the F3 Warriors. So that's pretty much what I've built out so far. Is a packing script that goes to the NFT marketplace, so people can purchase packs. They open the packs. You're gonna get like four packs and everything. That's it's gonna pop out the packs, and it's gonna be a nice little collection of warriors soon. I can't wait. This is something that's been long coming for me. I really started this, because of Vulcan. Vulcan blockchain. Like I really wanted to start a project, and unfortunately, all the drama that's ensued with that, I never gave up on bringing a project to the community, and so I'm still holding my end of the deal on this. And yeah, so officially, I'm gonna have a launch project soon, based off purely NFTs. and I can't wait. I truly believe in NFTs. I see the multiple ways that I can utilize NFTs in gamification, and eventually getting this to like a mobile game or some a Unity 3D based model game, and because that's the dream, is to develop my own video game and interact and have people interact with NFTs that they might have collected over the past year, 2 years, however long it takes me to develop a game, that those NFT holders can have their NFTs interact with the game, with the cash shop, that a game that will be played by actual gamers, not crypto gamers, not blockchain gamers, but actual traditional gamers who don't necessarily need to know everything about crypto. They just need to have fun and play games just like they used to, and go into that cash shop. And the things that they purchase off the cash shop is not some centralized store. It's actually decentralized, where NFT holders are getting a cut of what's coming out the cash shop, because the things that's in the cash shop is represented by the NFTs that the NFT holders hold. And
that's amazing, man. Congrats, and hopefully we can collaborate on this in the near future if things when things work out, not if, when. So yeah, excited about that.
Thank you. I definitely look for you, for sure.
Yeah.
I would love to work with you, Nick. Thank you.
Hey, Fowler. So
Yo, what's up, Scott?
in your gallery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible, if some of these artists in here want to participate, that you could feature some of their art in your gallery?
So you're talking about my Infinite Soul. So that's another thing I got going on. So that's my personal NFTs I was doing for the work that I like to do on my spare time.
Hey Fowler, you're either rugging or your audio is really low.
Is it really low? Hold on, let me take off. You know what? These earbuds are probably dying. Hold on one second.
Oh, now I can't.
All right,
hear
there we
you
go.
now.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
All right,
good
cool.
now.
So Infinite Soul is my digital art studio. A lot of art. This is what I do in my spare time, not guys to gaming related or anything like that. It's just what I like to do. Just play with my generator, right, and just see what I can create. And it's usually a theme to it, and I put it in my art gallery. And as far as what Sky is talking about, yeah, I mean, I would love to get to that point. Would love to.
Because didn't you, when you were talking to Chris about it, didn't you say that you were selling them and then destroying the original thing or whatever?
Yeah. So
after so many.
Yeah. So what I plan on doing with my art is basically, once I, do the editing and everything, and I want to make it into an NFT. I'm only going to make about 50 on the run, and then after that, I'm throwing away the actual file. So, the 50 that I meant, that would be the last of the file. Like, it would be the NFT. So 50 people would have the only withstanding file, because I won't be able to generate that again the way that it was. So, that's me trying to make my work rare and scarce. I don't know, where my rep is going to go in the future. I hope it's positively up, and that way, the NFTs that I've sold or handed out or given out or donated, the value of them just rises with me. So that's kind of like my digital art is kind of based on, like, pretty much my path forward in crypto.
Yeah, I just thought it would be cool if y'all could kind of like collaborate and create maybe a separate gallery and do the same thing.
Oh yeah, that's
so
definitely
that
a possibility.
they can participate as well.
Yeah, that's definitely can be a possibility, and I would be definitely up for I would definitely be up for that.
being able to showcase that type of stuff in art galleries or make art galleries, help people make art galleries. That's definitely no problem. It's really I'm just a tag away, like tag me and we could just chop it up.
All right. Well, the conversation started, so all they got to do is get in touch with
What's
you.
up? Yes, sir.
All right.
That's why we're here, to help each other out.
Nick, I don't know what kind of position you are in, if you want to take any kind of questions or anything like that from the community, or if you were just stopping by.
Yeah, I mean, I just stopped by, but I have about 10 minutes. I'm happy to answer any questions, and after that I have to leave. But yeah, if there's any questions, always happy to answer.
Okay, so one of the comments that came up, I'm pretty sure you might have addressed some of this stuff, but Tad Hayes, and he says, Nick, please don't take this as an accusation, but can you please just clarify the money and spends to Jason and Bix, and then we move forward? Do you feel like there's any kind of communication that you would have with Bix and Jason? You feel like that can be productive, even if it was like behind the scenes or anything like that?
The thing is, I've tried multiple times, right? Like in the very Q&A document that Jason published, I put in a fair amount of detail. I was off a little bit on that one because of the Seifu exchange rates. I got that wrong. I fixed that today in the AMA and presented all that. So my next thing is to put all of that into a PDF and present it. I don't know what they're looking for. They are looking for example, if I understand correctly, they are looking for from a business perspective. They have paid a contractor and they want to know how that contractor invested or used those funds. What they should be like, if I go and pay for a service, I look at whether the service was delivered. I don't look at how who I paid that service for use the funds. So did you get the results you wanted or you didn't? It's an objective thing. And today in the AMA, I went down every deliverable and I gave the status of each of those things and also projected out, like the whole point of the arrangement we have right now is to complete whatever is remaining. It isn't supposed to be complete yet anyway. If you guys remember, the target date for the full thing was actually the end of the year, and here we are in early September. We're gonna have this like September 1. So
yeah, but Jason's in the Discord telling everybody that they paid you $2.4 million and you didn't pay the devs, and now you want money to pay the devs.
That's 100%
so
incorrect.
he's being.
He can speak to the.
I believe you.
Yeah, he can speak to.
He
can speak to the CTO, the lead guy. What he is going on and on about is that one dev, the CTO himself, who is my partner, who has been working on a rev share basis on a completely unrelated project to this, completely unrelated, nothing to do with it, and he made the off-the-cuff remark about the fact that he is essentially owed rev share on it. There's actually 2 projects, not one. One of them is we created the basketball website for NBL Australia. So that's a rev share deal. And so eventually we will get paid. When you do a rev share deal, you make revenue and then you take a share of it. So it'll come over time. So it's very easy to totally prove that statement as 100% false. There's no truth to it. Just imagine this. If you were not paying devs, would they be working and producing output? No, they would be gone. There is work being done and there are commitments that have been continually followed through on. And one of the things that is important to understand is if you have no basis of doing anything in tech, you have no idea how to work on an IT contract, you don't know anything about technology, then you are kind of making decisions or observations on a very superficial layer. They are basically saying, oh, we only have a test net. And I turn that statement back and say, you have a freaking test net. It's a huge accomplishment, especially because it's a rebasing test net. So it's easy to make statements that kind of take an achievement and kind of, oh yeah, that's nothing. You just you won a Grammy Award or you won an Oscar. That's not a big deal. You know, it's kind of like that. So we have a working testnet right now that has been working flawlessly for months now. Any money you have in your wallet has been rebasing, you know. So I don't know. Like they can make all these like he said, she said, etc. But again, it's facts that are important, truth that's important, and I am committed to not wasting my time with people who don't understand the things they are talking about. Just throw out something that they heard somewhere and just make it seem like it's the truth. I want to deal with facts. That's where I am.
I just wanted to make sure you got to say your piece on that because, you know, he muted you in the Discord so you couldn't defend yourself and then started talking crap about you and telling lies. And
we got Gus Navarro that came up to speak, and then we got another person real quick. And Nick doesn't have a whole lot of time, so let's let them.
All right, have at it.
Hey guys, hey Nick, this is Gus. It's first time. Nice to meet you, and you know, big fan, and obviously on the Discord, man, you are getting dumped, and I understand all that stuff, you being locked up and all that stuff. They're out of it, and but you know, everybody's defending you, so. I mean, it's kind of a little late for them to come now and throw all these things at you because there's been so much BS out there that, you know, you know, I mean, if they think everybody here and on the Discord is going to fall for it, I mean, it's not even going to happen. Now, the question that I have for you, and I appreciate you putting up with all this because I'm thinking, man, Nick could just pack up and see you later. I'm out. I don't need this. So I respect you, you know, standing up for the community. And what just, I mean, I know you've been on the different Discords, lives, but I mean, given this situation right now, what are we looking at here? Is this thing done, or are we, you know, how do we see the fix in this? If you could, you know, if you could speak to that.
Yeah. So I have been planning the fix for this for a little bit now because I knew this would eventually come to it. I am presenting that fix tomorrow morning, so I don't want to get ahead of myself a little bit. But here's what I can say. Look, there's a community of people that have invested their hard-earned funds in this. Brian essentially is absconding with the funds. There's a lot of feedback from someone.
Yeah, I got it, Nick.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So I stepped into this and I essentially presented a plan. People voted for it, and that to me signaled that they believe in the plan. Now that's happened, the principal person in me says, I will not let this community down. I will find a way. I will find a way to lead us out of this. It probably means a little bit of hurdles, etc. But nothing, you know, it's not impossible. We can do it, and that's what I'm committed to doing. I feel like the opportunity is there. I feel like the community is motivated to make this successful. We have innovation on our side, and I have recruited some pretty damn good people to start being on the team. I was being very diplomatic. You have to be when you have this kind of situation with the multi-sig, etc. I was measuring my words carefully and trying to sort of move things along so that we could all sort of win as a community. But once I saw the writing on the wall that this is not going to work, there comes a time when diplomacy doesn't work anymore, and so then you just got to do what you got to do, and that's what I said in the space in the YouTube live today. I'm a patient person. I am a software developer, so patience is an important thing to have. I'm patient, but I don't have infinite patience, and I especially am not patient with people who have an agenda that where they portray that they're there to help the community, when in fact they're doing the exact opposite. If they were really interested in helping the community, why not work with the developers to accelerate and have the development of the blockchain, and also have a healthy outcome and get projects on board, etc.? Why persecute essentially the very people who are trying to salvage the situation? It doesn't make sense. It, like, 1 and 1 doesn't add up at all to 2. It adds up to something completely unrelated. Yeah, so I'm just doing what I feel in my heart is the right thing to do, and I'm gonna proceed in that direction.
He's muted now, Nick.
Yeah. So anyway, guys, I will answer your question at 12 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. I'll have a detailed answer for everyone to then digest. And then again, we'll probably do a bunch of little spaces and all that, and take questions, etc., and get to the point where we can be successful with this. So yeah.
Yeah, I personally appreciate that, and like you said, it doesn't make sense. I mean, especially after all this, they come up and they say, "Hey, we're going to put Nick in front of this," and you come up with a plan and all that stuff. Everybody's all right. Yeah, let's go with Nick. There's just a great plan. It's difficult. You come out with all the difficulties there is, but you're like, okay, we're going to go around this and all this stuff, and then now all of a sudden, there's a backlash and it's all on you, and it's like, okay, wait a second, this doesn't make sense at all. So they put him in charge, he agreed, and now they're pounding on him. It just doesn't make sense. It makes no sense at all.
Yeah, honestly, I think other people are more impacted by it than I am. I tend to be fairly thick-skinned about people with agendas and with really not having sort of the experience to back it up with. So at that point, all you do is just try and throw things, and see if something sticks. I don't have the patience for that. I don't have the time to suffer fools, and so I'm gonna move on.
Yeah, and like I said, I appreciate it that, and like I mentioned before, I mean, I'm telling you, if it would have been me, I would have been like, I'm out. Forget this. I mean, what's the sense?
No, and my mom would be my late mom would be very mad at me because you make a commitment, you stick with it, man, and it's important. And I will not. When you guys kick me out, I'll go. But until then, I'm here.
That's good to hear. We have Saeed that came up earlier. You can go ahead. See Saeed. I think it's Saeed. Go ahead and come off mute, and if you got a question for Nick, let's hear it. All right. I don't see you moving. So we'll ask the Crypto God official. You came up earlier. If you want to come off mute now and ask your question to Nick.
Sure. Nick, I just want to say, like, I really appreciate what you're doing. So that's amazing to me because I've always believed in helping others and my family raised me the same way. I just wanted to ask just 2 questions because I feel like I might. Sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wanted to ask because I'm not sure if you've already said this in the live with the Greek, so I might, because I didn't watch that yet. I just wanted to know, did you guys come up with a name and when will you reveal it? And then Are you still going to Dubai soon after you see your father, or?
Yeah, thank you. It's I appreciate that you actually keep track of all of that. Thank you for that. Would you mind muting while I'm speaking, because there's a lot of feedback? Great, thank you. Yeah, so the first question is on the rebrand. Technically, I had committed to announcing it today, but with all this chaos going on, I'm gonna wait a little bit. But we are working on the brand. I think we are close to a resolution, a final decision on that. And my guess is early part of next week we'll make that known. And as soon as that is known, I can then start putting it on my profile and all that. I've just been reluctant to put what we know is obsolete, and promoting that right now. So if anyone's concerned about that, please worry not. It will be. I will promote the brand heavily once it's there. And yeah, so one of the reasons I was going to go to India is to spend time with my dad, because he's got an in-home sort of helper who has to leave for a little bit. But we've convinced him to go now versus later. And so what that does is allow my dad to come here and visit for a bit. So long story short, I have more flexibility on my schedule in the month of September now. So yeah, Dubai is definitely on the cards because we want to incorporate. But let's see how things go with the plan now. The enhanced version of the plan, because the plan has to have some enhancements now. So let's see how that goes. And based upon that, I will definitely plan on going to Dubai, because for me, I've done all my homework. I've looked at South Korea, I've looked at Singapore, I've looked at BVI, British Virgin Islands, etc. And Dubai won for me for their progressive thinking around crypto regulation, and also because they're very strict. And instead of being in some foo-foo island nation with loose and lax laws, I'd like to be someplace where they really make you work for it, and that way your I's are dotted and your T's crossed, and you're doing it legally, everything. So that's important, and so I chose Dubai for that. So yeah, I will be going there.
Nick, can I ask a quick question, please?
Yeah.
I just wanted to know, you may have said this before, but do you think we might get a delay? I'm sorry if you have said this before, but I just want to know, because I'm used to delays. So so I'm trying to, this is the only time I'm actually getting someone who actually wants something positive for the project.
Yeah.
So when I'm hearing that we might get, we might go on to September 1st, it's a shock for me.
Yeah.
So do you think we might get a delay?
Believe it or not, a huge amount of grief I'm getting from BixByte is because they're insisting that it should be delayed. And I'm insisting it should not be delayed. Someone should ask them about it, I want to avoid delays at all costs. That's where I am, because one of the things, when you're trying to heal a community, you look at the biggest pain point. And one of the biggest pain points for this community is the ongoing stretching, of dates. And I feel like it will be a big win for us when we have mainnet. Even though it's release candidate 1, it's still mainnet, and people can see that something real is happening, and you feel more confident, then you feel an energy, and you feel like, okay, there is a vision here and it's coming together. I want that moment to happen sooner rather than later. So I'm committed to not having any delays.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right.
Progress finally, where we've had failure before.
Right. Yeah. I agree with you. I think there's I'm really looking forward to the AMA that you're gonna present tomorrow, Nick, and I think a lot of people are. Do you have I know that you didn't have a whole lot of time, and I don't have a whole lot of questions. I think a lot of people have comments about the fact that one of the comments that we have is Nick, we were voted on by the community. How can you be timed out in the Discord? You're supposed to be leading. It was a question, but I'm pretty sure that you really, I mean, as far as we know and everything that's come up, I mean, we were led to believe, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here. We were led to believe that you were the interim team lead and the multi-sig individuals were Jason, Damian, and Adrian, and that you were going to put a plan together and you were going to present that to the community, and the community was going to vote whether we went forward with that. And if you got the vote to do that, then you were going to be added to the multi-sig, and then we were going to establish a legal entity, and then you were going to go forward with your plan, certain areas, and then also establish a DAO, all those things. And so where we're at now is that the vote happened and nothing else was done. And then now you're having to, at the 11th hour, as we're getting closer to the time to release, Jason doesn't want to release any funds from the multi-sig that we find out that Brian is still a part of. He doesn't want to release any funds until he gets proof of what has been done, but none of this was discussed or talked about prior to bringing you on and putting you in a position to address the community with a plan and all that. Is that about the gist of everything that's going on here?
100% correct.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think it's disingenuous, and I think that we'll have time that we probably need to look deeper into the amount that you were paid and all that kind of stuff. Get a better understanding, of what was going on, how the goalposts were changing, and different things were coming up. But at the same time, you're going to present a plan tomorrow that basically how we can go forward from now. So as we speak right now, the funds and the multi-sig, which includes Brian Legend, which we were told by Jason, and I like how we just skip over that, but we were told by the community was told by Jason that there are only 3 members left on the multi-sig. It was Brian, had nothing at all to do with anything or any of that stuff. So you're going to present a plan how we can move forward, and as it stands right now, the multi-sig is just going to be locked up because of the fact that Damian and Adrian are siding more with what your plan is, and obviously Jason is with Brian. And that whole thing, which is like, I think we're just skipping over the fact, and my personal thing is, I find it pretty weird, and I've said this before, we were supposed to be investigating what happened with the funds with Brian, but the investigation is shifted to Nick, and it seems kind of convenient that that's what happened. If they would have put out a detailed report on Brian, and then, oh, by the way, we saw some things with Nick. Okay, I could understand that, and I'd be like, okay, let's look at it and give everybody an opportunity to explain their positions. But to basically get dumped on everything that they've been investigating with Nick, and not the issue with Brian. And from what I understand, the Discord, the investigation with Brian is 80% done, and it's nowhere near the money that everybody else was saying. So, like I said, and maybe hopefully Jason is listening to this and everything like that. I find it kind of odd, and I always have these conspiracy things where it's like Jason is investigating Jason and it's found out that Jason didn't do anything wrong. So I kind of find that a little odd, and the fact that they're going at it so hard in the Discord after they basically muted you and put you that you couldn't discuss anything in there. But they all have platforms. They're welcome to come and they're welcome to discuss everything. But Nick, I appreciate you coming on, and like I said, you'll have your AMA tomorrow. Hopefully anybody that has any questions tonight, if we didn't answer them, you'll be able to have the opportunity to answer them tomorrow. And Nick, do you have anything that you would like to say? And Robert, I wish we would have more time to talk to you, because I think you're a great artist, and I look forward to hopefully getting to know you better. I like your Twitter space and everything. So
yeah, so thanks. Yeah, I do have to leave, but I do want to say in closing, I have a clear conscience. You can't fault people for charging for services, which is what I did. I've delivered the services. I have absolutely no problem providing details. And the biggest proof point is that you have a rebasing blockchain that doesn't exist anywhere else on the planet. There are 0 other blockchains with this technology, and we have it. And people don't understand the complexity and the innovation in that. It's huge. So they can say what they want, but if you look at protocol companies and how much it costs to stand up a blockchain, we are nowhere close to any of those amounts. Nowhere close. This is a bargain. So anyway, but I'll let people do their homework. And the thing is, they've published information. I also, on the AMA, I showed information. I'll present that as a PDF also, so it's easier to consume. But the fact of the matter is that there is evidence of everything. There are facts. There's deliverables, and it's all there. So people can make up their own minds about it. And I'm focused on making sure that this community is not left stranded, because that's exactly what would happen if you were to essentially stay with Jason right now. He doesn't have a plan. Like, one of the things that people should ask the question is, where is an alternate plan? Who has an alternate plan? That's a good question worth asking. When all of this happened, there's no plan, none. I took the bull by the horns, worked hard, took input from everyone, and came up with a cohesive plan that has a chance. No one else has worked on that. So there you go. Also, it's very hard to sort of, poke at people who are not even willing to step up and answer questions. Where are the people who are making accusations? Why don't they step up into public forums, show themselves, dox themselves, and answer questions? I'm doing that daily, multiple times a day. Would a person who's got anything to hide be doing that? I'm taking any and all questions and answering them. I have nothing to hide. I have truth and facts on my side, and I'm going to lead this community to a very, very bright future. That's what I want to do. So thanks, Chris, I appreciate the forum. And we'll be having many more conversations in the future.
That's awesome, Nick. I appreciate your time, and I look forward to the AMA tomorrow. I think what we're going to do is we're going to end it here. We've given plenty of opportunities. I repeatedly have seen the link to this space in the Discord. It goes ignored, and it goes back to what you're saying, Nick. There's been plenty of opportunities for Jason to come out and discuss any of the things that he's discussing tonight, and I find it disingenuous, and I also find it kind of suspicious, because if Nick would have never said anything in the live today, would Jason still be as silent as he is? And now that something's come up, and that Nick is putting the pressure on wanting to move forward on the blockchain, now all of a sudden all this information is coming up. So you guys have your opinions and everything like that. Try to stay open-minded and try to listen to everybody. We'll be on live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. And Fowler, you got any last words you want to say?
No, man. Everybody get a good night's sleep, man. And, let's just keep positive. Nick is showing his face here. I mean, you just got to take for what you see. Call a spade, man. You see who's showing up, and you see who ain't. You see people who's keyboard warriors, and who's actually coming out and doxing themselves, and and speaking what they want to speak about. They back it up actually with their voice. So, and you can only go off what you see, right? So let's just keep it at that. So hope everybody had a great night. This was great. It's always a great space when you got Nick in here and he's able to give you the real. That's what I call it, the real. And Nick, he keeps it real. Like he's been here, he's been diplomatic, and then they left. Enough is enough. Everybody's fed up. and we just want to go for it, man. I think Nick is our best opportunity because the other guys, if they were our best opportunity, we wouldn't be in the situation we are right now. So that's just the reality of it all.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm going to end it here, guys, and bring your questions and be ready to listen to what Nick's got to say tomorrow. And it'll be on 8 different YouTubers, so everybody has an opportunity to follow your favorite YouTuber, and it'll be there. And if not, reach out, and we'll get you in the right direction. So everybody, take care. Have a good night, and we'll see you soon.
Good night, everybody.
See ya.